Check 1 2 1 2.
Check 1 2 1 2.
All right, all right, all right, all right.
Check 1 2 1 2. All right, all right, all right, all right.
All right, let's turn up the music a little bit. Just a smidgen. 14.7. I think it should be good. Where am I going here? Teleport guy. All right.
Where am I going here? Teleport guy. All right. Where am I going here?
Yeah, that's a refurbished. What's with that sound? Jeez. There we go. Okay. Let me know if you can't, if the sound is weird. I can't really tell. I really can't tell that well. So yeah, if it sounds weird or off, too loud in the music, let me know. Let me know, let me know, let me know. Drab it. Okay. Oh, I'm actually going. Where am I? I'm going to Chardok. Where's Chardok at? Gotta find Chardok to meet with the crew. If I remember correctly, it's in the Burning Woods. Yep, Burning Woods. Burning Woods. So I'll go to Dreadlands from here. Alright. Dreadlands. I gotta find where I'm at. Where am I? What? Is that bugged or something? What's going on here? Oh, I'm on the current zone. Where are the boys at? Let's check the Discord. Where are them boys? They should be here any minute. Oh no! Little bro's not gonna make it. Oh my god. That's a bummer damp dinner. my gosh, what are we gonna do? What are me and Jakey gonna do? I'm gonna have to figure out something since little bros. I gotta figure out how to get shards for the Vex Thal key, and I have no idea how to what to even do. Everyone's talking about it. Everyone's doing it in the guild, and I don't even know what I gotta do. But I want to go to Vex Thal on Saturday. I have no idea how to do it. I know they drop from mobs, random creatures, but I don't know where I should hunt to get them, and what specifically I even need. I think there's like these Vex Thal the shards. They have different. You need like 10 of them, and I think you need 10 different ones. I don't know if I can just get all of the same ones. I really don't know how it works. So we're gonna have to figure that out for sure. That's really cool. Let's go check this out. It's Karnor's castle.
Yo.
Yo. So it looks like it's just me and you, bro.
Alex said no, no.
He said no, 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 no. Look at that.
Well, what do you want to do?
So I got to figure out how to get those, like those Luklanite shards or whatever, to get into Vex Thal, to get a key for Vex Thal. Do you know do you know anything about that?
I think I have a shard, one of them. It dropped while I was in Greg's End.
Yeah, I don't even, I want to figure out what the quest is so I can know what I'm doing, because I need to get keyed because my my guild's raiding there now.
Yeah, so you gotta go to, there's a few different spots that you have to get the shards from. The end, or the deep, I think something in there drops it. Let's see.
Oh, guess who says hello, Jake?
Yeah.
Logo says hello, gents.
What is? Oh, is he? He's streaming.
Yeah, he's on the he's watching.
A logo, a go go, a go go.
Logo a go go.
What we got? Let me just look at this.
Look at these statues. Dude, I'm doing like a flyby of Karnor's castle here.
Do Vex. Do you need to get picked up?
Well, yeah, once we figure out what we're going to do.
So, yeah, I mean, there's a few spots. Fungus Grove, Downshroud Peaks, Acrylic Caverns, the Gray, the Deep, Scarlet Desert, Sanctus Saru. Some of those are raid zones.
Right. So, I wonder if you and I could duo Acrylia Caverns.
I don't know. I haven't even been there before.
I said, let's go check it out, because I was in there I've been there a couple times and it looked manageable. Cause I can charm stuff
Well,
and mez stuff.
I think we should start in something simpler like Fungus Grove. That's a lower level zone.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. And then once this dude gets done with the raid, we'll go take down Phinigel, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, man. Let's get some shards and then we'll go take Phinigel down.
Who's this? Oh, Zin, that's you. Oh man, you got an eye?
Wait, what?
Dang it. Eye of Talon, you sent me that?
Yeah, did you need that?
I just bought it. I mean, I only spent like 40 plat on it, but...
The Dreadlands is really cool. All right, Logan says, I've put almost 200 hours on Monster Hunter Rise.
Is that the Switch one?
You got it on Switch, Logan? I think
So.
Logan, can you hear Jake when Jake responds? He should be able to. Yeah, he can. He can hear you when you're talking.
Yeah, I think that's the Switch one. I never played a Monster Hunter before.
I did. I played like the first 30 minutes of Monster Hunter Rise, I think. Or, yeah, Monster Hunter Rise. 200 hours. Let me see how many hours I got on this guy, Logan. I got 5 days and 16 hours. So 5 times 24. 125.
140.
Yeah, I'm almost at 150 hours on this guy. But I've had this account for 9 years, 180 days. Is there a teleport place here in the Dreadlands?
Yeah.
Wizards?
You gotta run all the way. Yeah, the Nexus Great Spires, all the way to the west.
All right, I'm gonna head that way.
I sent you an invite so you can see where I'm at. I'll just meet you halfway. It's a bit of a run. Alright, so... Okay, so we can teleport into Dawn Shroud,
Okay.
and we go to the Rockhopper Cave, and that's where the first one drops. So we'll teleport right into... It should be pretty... Not too many people should be farming, because a lot of people raid Friday night, so...
Yeah, so is there like a specific shard for each one of these places?
Yeah, and we may...
Dude, we gotta get you into this guild I just joined, dude. It is the shit. It is like the best, most efficient and effective I guess like community I've ever seen. I don't even know if community is the right word, because it's just people that are just focused. Culture. It's the most
So we need an Essence Emerald.
An Essence Emerald?
Yeah. Necros make them. You have to die in order to charge it.
Wait, what do we need an Essence Emerald for?
To get... I mean, I guess we don't need it to get the shards. We can get the shards first, but eventually you'll need one to... you combine all the shards thing that you get from the Essence Emerald.
So, okay, so you combine it with an Essence Emerald is what you're saying?
You turn in... The Essence Emerald is the quest turn in, and then he gives you a container.
And you put all the...
Shadowed Scepter Frame. Yeah, and you put all the shards in.
Oh, dude, you got a sweet what is that? A warg?
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, where are we going? We're going to Downshroud.
Oh, Logan
I
says.
finally got the,
What?
I finally got the Brewall.
Oh yeah, the maps.
Yeah.
Essential. Logan says he's liking Metroid Dread on the Switch.
Oh fuck! I forgot that even came out.
Yeah.
Pick that up.
So I wonder if could I sacrifice one of my alts for that Essence Emerald, or do I have to make the sacrifice?
I think the character has to be above 41 in order for it to work.
Okay. I don't mind taking an L on O'Doyle anyway, honestly. I think I've got 15% of this level.
Yeah, and you can't. Your corpse can't be rezzed when they do it that way.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, looks like people are in the house.
Wow. All right, so I guess we're going up to the northwest up here.
Do you want me to
These
put
Rockhopper Caves.
Do you want me to put the travel song on? It'll invis you.
Yeah, I guess I'll just follow you.
What's the mob we're looking for?
Tribal Worker, Tribal Hunter, Rockhopper Ravenger, a Rockhopper, and a Sambata. So all of these. Rockhoppers, all these guys.
All right, come back out. Let's just take them one by one.
Alright.
Matter of fact, I'll charm this first one, and we'll have them fight.
Maybe we'll single nuke them.
You want to nuke them?
I can do 50% per nuke.
Really? Let's just throw the Cantata on.
I need to buff up. What do we got? Ooh, high quality pelts. I will take those. An eyeball.
Let's see. All right, here comes your chorus. All right, you want the pelts?
Give me the mana. Yeah.
I wonder why I can't. Oh, you're the looter.
Yeah, put it on roll. Okay, I need to put up my utility rune mana skin.
Oh, he's on me. I should probably, since there's no anyone else in the group, I should put my whistling war song on.
Boom! Oh, I thought I critted on him. Oh, this guy had a limb. Torn limb.
Okay, Dex. Is my... Yeah, alright.
Let's wait until you get him to like 80 or so, then I'll hit him with a nuke. Oh shit! I forgot I had a macro on. Superb. I don't even know what all these do, but I'm sure they're.
So,
Sure, they're for.
I should be slowing these guys as soon as possible. I need to adjust my music here.
Damn, these things are heavy.
Oh, detrimental. I'm in the wrong thing. Strain? Why doesn't it? Hold on, I gotta... This is supposed to slow him, this one. Damage slowing their attack rate. Are you pulling that guy?
Yeah, I just hit him with a nuke.
Yeah.
Diaz of Drusseldorf.
So this guy's charmed right now. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm not even gonna nuke him. Just let you work him. Work him.
Save that mana, boy. Gotta save that mana, boy. Is there another one in here?
Another superb.
Yeah, there's another one back here. Okay.
Tribal leader? Is that what we needed? Yeah, no. Tribal member, worker, hunter. They all drop it apparently. And these guys.
Cool.
Low quality.
Up. He's off the charm. I'm gonna take him down. Dude, I just used a healing potion and it like straight up healed me all the way. Oh, and I can use it.
An actual potion?
Yeah, I can use it every 2 minutes. And I'm full health.
How do you just get them from the bazaar?
Yeah. It was a requirement in the guild is you have to have shrink potions, healing potions, and gate potions. Yeah, dude, you should apply to this guild when you get a chance. Wait, oh, you're in a
Real serious, huh?
you're in a guild. Have you been raiding with them?
The faceless. Yeah, I was doing like fear and stuff, but I haven't done any looking stuff yet. The boxer. So this wasn't the guild you were in, though, was it?
No, I just joined them. Yeah, 2 days ago. I filled out an application, then I talked to them over Discord, and then they let me in.
Oh dang, there must be someone in here already. The corpses aplenty.
All right, I'm gonna charm the extra. Oh, I think. Do I need to have a brass instrument for that? I do. No wonder it wasn't working. That's dumb.
For the slow.
Yeah, I forgot that I needed to have brass out for that.
Oh, we got an ad. What's this? Damaged hopper hide. Damaged hopper. 26, 26, 26.
Wow, dude, this slow is super good.
About to hit him with the AoE.
Oh, we got 2 of them on?
I think your
Oh,
thing broke.
you don't want no part of this.
Damaged. Okay, so no damaged. Damaged Hoopachide. I think there's gonna be somebody in here. So if they're doing all that, if the guild's doing all that, then yeah, that's a pretty super serial guild.
Dude.
Got potion requirements and
Bro, the first raid, I joined them Wednesday and went on the raid with them. They split up into 2 separate raid groups, and we took down 3 raid targets, 3 elites from each dungeon. I mean, we did 3 different instances in 2 different raid groups. And then all that loot was delivered to the guild, and everybody got to roll or bid their DKP on whatever they wanted.
that's
It-
interesting.
Dude, it was crazy. I couldn't
Why do they
believe
do
it.
that way, so they can do more.
Yeah, because there's so like the whole phrase "everybody eats" makes sense to me. Like everybody there is getting fat loots, dude, all day.
Look, it's the Druish princess.
Is she here?
Druish, her corpses.
No way. Where's that
Right
at?
here. Underneath me.
Oh, I hit all the corpses.
Uh,
How do I make them come back?
oh no.
There they are. You're right. There's the Jewish princess. Oh, you're right. These are all.
Somebody must be. Is there a wall over? Oh, there. Oh, it's this guy. Bam slam. Bam slam.
This is a rare rock hopper.
Dang. Alright, well. Tribal Hunter is over here. I guess we could camp the room. He's not in here, so.
I think we should keep moving.
Come back later.
Yeah, like there's more rock hoppers in here. There's a fierce one. Oops, I accidentally pulled this one. I probably shouldn't pull him towards him. What's the protocol here? Can we just take this room now, or?
Oh no. Fierce doesn't drop the thing, so.
Yeah, I don't know what the right thing to do here is. Should we ask permission, or do we just leave?
Maybe we should go to. And there's a bunch of different zones that have keys.
Is there other mobs in this zone we can go to?
No, I don't think so.
The tribals?
I mean, maybe they spawn somewhere else, but on the map it shows they spawn in here.
The tribal workers?
Some Bada tribal worker, hunter,
I got
member.
I got one on my track. Let's go.
We'll just kill any rock hoppers we see on the way.
There he is.
Oh shit. Mark of Valor? Whoa, what are all these marks? Wow, he dropped a lot of stuff. Is he a rare?
Wait a second.
He just dropped a lot of stuff.
A fierce rock hopper? Why did we get that kill?
Really?
We didn't fight a fierce rock hopper.
Where do you see we got the kill?
It says the NPC that's giving us all that stuff. It says the name of it.
Right. Yeah, that's weird.
I don't, it looks like just quest loot.
I'm about to look some of this up. Hang talisman.
Huh. Okay, let me.
Shadow Knight Twilight Boots. That's no good. Don't care about that. Fire Scorch Stick. Warrior Twilight Girdle. This is all shit stuff. What are these? Mark of Horror? Mark of Opposition? Is that honor or horror? It's horror. Okay, yeah, these are all like nonsense. Mark of Valor, Mark of War. Yeah. All Twilight stuff. Pearl studded metal. Why did we get so much?
I have no idea.
Metal. Yeah, this is all crappy quest gear. White marble bowl. Okay. So we can ignore all that. Alright, well, just looking for rock hoppers.
Well, we can go somewhere else. They're all cleared out now.
Oh, it's gonna be
We can go to Acrylia Caverns.
where are we near?
If we-
Maiden's Eye. There's something that drops from there.
Let's go there.
I don't think I've been there.
Autumn? You know Rex is back on the floor? Rex is back on the floor. Did you know that?
I did. I just noticed him.
Okay.
All right, so we're Maiden's Eye is the destination.
Yeah, there seems to be some stuff there that drops one of the keys. Oh, there's more tribal guys here. Tribal camp. Advisor, hunter, shaman, leader. These are camp too. I cleared them out. Everybody's trying to get their key, it looks like. You gatherer? I don't know if he was on the list. No. Worker, hunter, member.
Oh, yeah, I don't see any on track.
Buddies. Cleaning house. The Maiden's Eye.
And
Grew up
me.
My Maiden's Eye. Got me some Chick-fil-A sweet tea.
Ooh, too sweet.
Very good.
It's very, very good. Very nice sweet tea. All right. Ooh, look at the Norath here.
Big ol' oh. So this guy's doing it.
Oh.
Those aren't the right ones either.
Oh, he's doing a little bard reverse charming kiting.
So if you want to try and find on track, Battlemaster, Forager, Prophet, Savant, Seer. Those are who we're looking for. Scouts over there. These are blue. Full of toughies.
So Forager, Battlemaster, you said?
Yeah, Prophet, Savant, Seer.
Alright, we gotta watch out because there's these skeleton droogs everywhere.
And yeah, I wrote one.
Did I get one?
Load up. You're pulling all sorts of stuff.
Oh, I think they social. I'm gonna take them to the zone. Are we?
You go to those ruins too.
What ruins?
The ones, the zone line you're going to. Scouts stopped chasing you. Seems like maybe not. Look at these guys. Zoe. It's like a little bit of a dangerous zone.
The one where just the Maiden's Eye?
Yeah.
So, what's in here? I'm gonna track in here. Do we need something from the Akiva ruins?
Yeah. Shadow Reaver, Shade Golem, Rumble Rouser, Shaded Stones, Zowie. Zowie.
This is, I think this is a raid zone. I was in here last night and to kill all the raid bosses.
Okay, then we're not. You have Invis vs Undead?
No, just regular invis.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to get past the guys at the door. Who is aggroed on me? Where are they?
You're right, the Z-Zal, they got something for me apparently.
Alright, I have to go zone back over and Dawn Shroud or Umbral.
So what are the mobs that we're looking for again? Not scouts, but hunters?
Battlemaster, Forger, Prophet, Savant, Seer.
Oh my god, I fucked up.
Did I?
I might because I was doing the travel song, and so I lost my speed. We'll see.
What is this thing? A Coty Centurion.
Oh, that was dumb, and I erased the old travel song when I could have pressed it right now.
There's a lot of undead here.
Alright, are you still in that? Are you going to zone out, or are you staying in there?
Yeah, I mean, I can do either or. I have Invis vs Undead for us, but it's not very reliable.
I think we should try the Acrylia Caverns.
I don't know how to get there.
It is, we gotta go to Grimling Forest. I think you have a teleport. A teleport there.
Oh yeah, I do. Alright, zone back in
Alright.
while I load it up. I got the Ranger to like 28.
Nice.
Um,
Do you have a sweet
it
bow?
just sucks not having teleport.
Oh, right.
I have an alright one. It's not that great.
Have you been saving your platinums?
Yeah. Porting and stuff. I got like 10k on this guy right now. I have some more in the bank.
Maybe throw down on some gate potions for your ranger. That way you can always get back to the Nexus.
Yeah, that's true. I'm bound outside of Tops right now because it's just primo XPO.
All right.
Okay, I see you up there.
So we're just gonna run through. There's a bunch of guys guarding the entrance here.
Are they undead or alive?
We can invis past all of them except for the final ones right before the zone entrance. So let me put my Song of Travel on.
Oh. Yeah, I wonder if... Oh yeah, so there's like a cave or something over there?
Yeah. All right, here we go. You might want to drop the mount too.
Oh, it seems like you're faster than me. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Okay. That up. Weird. I wonder why the mount would slow me down.
So the dude that we're going to be killing Phinigel with tonight, he used to be a guide, and he told me that that bard speed was faster than guide speed. So when he was catching people doing exploits, he couldn't run faster than they could, and he was a guide.
Go ahead and catch him.
All right, here we go. Just follow me. We'll run right in there.
Look at these guys. I've got some serious sideburns. Oh my god, I lost it.
That's okay. I'm coming back.
There it goes. I got it. Go.
Oh. Yeah, keep going. I'm right behind you. Now I just lost it.
Over here?
Yeah, go ahead and go
Yeah,
through there.
There's a guy right here.
Hop in there.
Where is this? Where are we at?
I zoned in.
Okay, so we need a Gremling Prison Guard, Death Guard, or a Sanctum Blood Guard. How many people? Is this a raid zone?
Here's a blood guard right here. Yeah, it is a raid zone.
Get them. There's 19 people in here right now.
Oh no. Slow down, you fool.
Oh yeah. Look at them all in here. They're doing the same thing. Blood Guard. Where's this way go? I'm gonna have to suck her up. Suka.
I gotta move. Okay. You said the blood guards are good?
Blood Guard, Prison Guard, Death Guard. Oh, no. It says a Sanctum Blood Guard. So the Gremling is either a Prison Guard or a Death Guard.
Okay.
Crulia Rune. What are these for?
Wow, 203% haste.
Okay. Apparently these are vendor trash. These runes. So I guess just throw all these need on and we'll just roll them out. Mountain? Oh man.
Okay, let me throw my track on here. Death Speaker, do we need?
Yeah, I think that was on there. No, Death Guard.
Death Guard.
Ritualist, Blood Mage, High Priest. Do you know how to recenter your map on your character?
Yo, move us to the other pick that only has 6 players in it. So,
Do you have any idea how to do that?
what do you want to do?
I want to recenter my map on my character.
Oh, yeah. Press M and then press current zone.
Ah, nice. Okay.
Oh, frick. I just zoned out, dude. Why do they always face us to the zone line? Oh, my God. That is dumb.
Super annoying. Evolved Burr. Ring of Fire. Canis. Yeah, man, I don't know.
Oh, my gosh, dude. I'm going to have to wait 4 minutes to get back to you.
There's 7 players in here right now. So there's a full group in here trying to... Oh, maybe they're AA. They're all just camping over there.
Like,
Where are they camping? Death Speaker. Oh, that's not it. Death Guard, Prison Guard. I'm getting prison. Oh, Blood Guard. Is that what you? Dang it, no. Sanctum. But yeah, I found an earring that gives me enduring breath as well. So when we go down there, you won't have to worry about keeping your water breathing son on. Water breathing son.
so you've got enduring breath for when we go to PHINNY. So you've got enduring breath for when we go to PHINNY.
Yeah, it's an earring, so I just pop it on and can't be dispelled.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep pressing my...
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know where these guys are in here.
Grimling, Death Speaker, Blood Guard. Those aren't the ones we need.
Oh, those guys just left. I'm the only one in here right now.
Alright, I'll be right there. 98 seconds.
Death Guard, Blood Guard.
Blood Mage, you said, is
Death
what we...
Speakers.
Did you say Blood Mage is what we need?
Prison Guard, Death Guard, a Sanctum Blood Guard.
Okay, I'm looking at the map. They're not showing up on the map, but there are some rares in here we can take out for sure.
It says Inner Sanctum, so we're gonna have to go deep, I guess.
Inner Sanctum.
It looks like we're gonna have to push through the tunnels. Some of this shit sees through invis too, so that sucks. So hopefully you can like mez on me or something.
Yeah. 25 seconds.
Soothsayer. It's like a butt guard. I don't remember who. Savage. Shiknar. I glad it wasn't blood guards because they're fucking everywhere.
Alright, I'm coming to you.
Death guard, prison guard, blood guard, a speaker. Okay. Alright, well this was a bust over here. So we're gonna have to go.
Wait, bust how?
There are no rares or dudes we were looking for.
Because the other group killed them all?
I don't think so. It looks like they were just sitting right here. Just hanging out. I don't know what they were doing. You have to go that way though. In order to. What happened? Turn Visberg?
No, I didn't put Invis on. I was like, I just want to kill some stuff.
Eat 'em. Man, I hate being indoors now. If I'm not on my mount, it's like.
You can't. I thought you said you could do your mount indoors now.
No. I can. You know, you can cast so and all that shit, but.
When I was in here the other day fighting...
Behind you.
Yeah, when I was in here fighting the other day, the things were dropping. Like the stuff we're looking for was dropping off of random stuff.
How far in were you?
I was just like right here. Killing whatever came around.
Maybe it's a typo then. Maybe it's a Grimling blood guard instead of a Sanctum blood guard.
Yeah, because apparently if you're in the zone where the shards drop, anything can drop off of anything can drop them.
Yeah, I mean this is it could be completely different rules. Maybe that's why this guy was just sitting here doing these.
Yeah, let me just pull some of this stuff. We'll see what happens. Light blue is more experienced than green, right?
I don't even think green gives XP.
Oh, it definitely does.
Well then yeah. But yeah, light blue definitely gives XP. But I didn't think green did. Are you doing your slow or do you want me to?
I'm doing it. Can you do it too?
Yeah, I have a slow.
Yeah, I'm doing it. You don't have to worry about slow. I got it. I'm not snaring it, just slowing it.
Oh, like attack slow?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me do snare so they don't run away.
Wait. I'll actually put my song. I have a Slayer and Slow on. I'll use
A slibbity slough?
a slow. And this one's AOE, so if we get more than one, it'll get them all. And I'm actually gonna take my Battle of the Vashir song off, and I'm gonna put the dexterity buff so I can proc my weapons. Here's what I got from the raid Wednesday night. This guy and this guy.
Whoa. Oh wow, dude, that breastplate's really good.
I got
dex.
right.
Yeah.
I got 98 DKP for participating, and it cost me 30 DKP for both of those items, 15 each.
Nice.
All right.
15's the minimum bid. Is that what they do?
Yeah.
That breastplate's really good.
Yeah, nobody was bidding on it.
Oh, and it doesn't have a level requirement, so you could give that to an alt.
For the whole family.
Pretty dex, yeah. Sweet.
Alright, I'm just going to be trying to mez this guy to interrupt his casting.
Okay. I need to eat back up again. Actually, my buff's fell down. There we go.
Oh shit, my health is low.
Oh yeah, hit him with the mim again.
Nice.
Boom.
Dude, we can just...
Yeah, if you keep that cantata up.
Yeah, I gotta keep the cantata. Cantana of replenishment.
Good to go.
Alright, let me see. Alright, I'm gonna bring this Soothsoother. What kind of spell is this? Stringed? Alright, we got him. This one's a light blue.
How many characters does the box guy have?
He's got a bunch. He said he can... he's got... I think he's got a cleric, a mage, and a ranger? He's got a few.
And mages are really good against Phinny, apparently.
Yeah, he said he could... He was offered to do it with just me. He said he... I guess he has enough for... If it was just us and him, so... I haven't gotten a drop yet.
What do you mean?
No loot has dropped.
Check your loot window. I have to set it to loot all. Because you've won rolls.
Huh.
It says you looted it in the window.
Looted what?
Etched Acrylia rune loam.
Oh, you're right. Weird.
Sure, these minis hit me for.
Why isn't this landing?
I don't know.
I have him targeted. It says... Oh. It's just around me. It's not going to go at him. I got to use this other spell.
Like we got more people that came in. See him down the hallway. Get out of here!
This is our house.
Kind's not welcome here.
We don't take too kindly to other people who take too kindly around here.
Just down there, they're looking at us. Yeah, we see you.
Alright, this one's a caster.
Okay.
He's trying to hit me with the wrath.
Well, we can time the nuke. It'd be real easy.
Do you want to time the nuke? What's your mana at?
65 percentile. Oh,
Did he-
is he healing? Oh, he's definitely healing.
Alright, I'm gonna start mezzing him.
There he goes.
Freeze him there.
What we got? We got some toes for sucking on. Small bricks of acrylia.
Alright, where are we on the map here? So, if we go this way and to the right, there's a rare. Yeah, come over here. This is a big room.
Yeah. Oh.
I-
There's a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah, I don't know what's attacking me.
Death Speaker, apparently. Oh, it looks like you had your song on.
Here he comes. I'm gonna mez him. Frozen.
Boom, boom, incoming.
Oh, he's coming after you. Do you have any clarity potions or Kodiak's Endless Intellect?
Yeah, I wish I had a AEI right about now.
Oh, they slowed me. Okay. I don't want the Song of Travel. Why is it giving me that? Oh, oh, well that makes sense. What do I want my... Yeah, resist... Okay. Alright, I got two of them. I'm gonna charm one of them. And we'll get it going.
Reaching.
Oh, my charm broke.
Get him. Nope. Oh my god.
I'm gonna mez him. Oh no, we got another one? Oh, maybe not.
Oh shit, one just popped on me.
On you? Let him. I'm gonna let him fight the pet for a little bit. Get him back.
Oh my god, there's... Oh shit, dude, there's a bunch.
On you?
Oh, what's going on there now?
The Beast Lord's taken.
They're casting him. Where did this fucking beast lord go?
I don't know, but it looks like he's tanking those two over there.
His warder is, but where's he at?
No clue. I'm gonna invis so we can take this one out.
Another
Whoops.
one just popped.
I know, that was a mistake. I'm gonna charm the other one. Alright.
Oh, Kit Kat's about to die. There's a blood guard that popped behind us. It's tight quarters. They're all freaking monsters. I'm gonna try and nuke this one. Oh my god, these keep popping!
So I can reverse charm kite these. But I would say head towards the zone line. Definitely head towards the zone line.
Yeah.
Let's
Let's
get out of here, dude. That was crazy. No bueno.
No, it started popping everywhere.
Well, now that they're up, we can. All right, our guy's gonna be here in 30 minutes.
Nice. Do you want to go ahead and head over to Kunark?
No, I think yeah, let's keep hanging until he's ready. Keep trying to kill some of these. I got 10.
Wait. Lesser Fate Arc, that's what we can do.
I got 10% AA experience.
I think so I'm set to 90-10 right now. So 90 AA 10 going towards my XP bar.
I'm gonna spend my first alternate advancement point on range for my songs.
Dude, I spent mine on the wrong freaking thing. I accidentally bought innate regeneration. I thought I was buying mana regen.
No.
Now I have a single point of health regen.
No.
I think eventually it shouldn't matter because you can max everything out, but
Yeah. Oh, I need 3. I need 3 to do my reaching notes. 3 AAs. Huh. Yeah, I really got to get my epic. It'll make life a lot easier with switching instruments and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
I think I made it. I think I made it cause I'm always smiling and you're the reason now. Girl, I can't explain it. It's all in the time and I had to get low. I had to get low. I had to get back. I had to report. I had to get facts cause you were just that. You that. Girl, you share your truths with me. And I find them true. Amused. You in the booth with me. Can't spend time on a nickel and diamond. I got me a girl, she don't want no diamonds.
They must be running through the raids if he's already almost done.
He said he got caught up with family stuff, so he's not on the raid.
Okay.
But it looks like they're doing work though. It's all in the time and I had to get low, I had to get low.
I had to get back. I had to report. I had to get facts cause you were just that. You that. You share your
Ooh, 188. That's exactly what I need.
You in the booth with me.
Isle of Vicious Mana.
Yeah, we gotta get you some of them potions.
Oof. 15 times 65.
Alright, let's get in here.
Alright. Oh dang, we're gonna be in the different pick. The other one's still.
Yeah, send us. Just don't make sure you don't run out.
Run on out to the other side.
So let's try the new strategy where after this guy.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but don't be careful which area where you run towards.
There's one behind us too. So.
Oh, is there really? All right, I'm just gonna be careful here.
Charm him and send him to the soothsayer.
Yes, actually. Good idea, oh lord. All right, go get that guy.
Venomous blast. Is that from your weapon?
Yeah.
He slid. I'm just walking over.
And now you can get some manas. So it's got about 50 seconds left on his charm.
Wow, 50?
Yeah, he lasts for a minute. My charms do.
Dang, that's good. This used to be what, like 12 seconds when we were in Split Paw?
Yep. 18, I think.
Yeah, that's nice.
So yeah, if we just charm kite these, we can just kill them all. You can probably use a lower mana costing DD to finish them off.
Yeah, is it the soothsayers that heal? Yeah, they do. Okay. Yeah.
But I'll go ahead and drop this mob when he's almost dead and just mez the other one. Or we'll do it the other way around.
Oh. This fucking guy. What are we gonna do with this guy? We're just gonna kill him?
We're gonna kill him. Did you do an AoE?
No, I didn't realize the blood guard was breaking. Nice. See, that's what's nice about those snares, is they just get trapped in the same spot.
Yeah. Okay. So let's peek around here. What's over here? Okay. All right. There's a soul soother. I'm just gonna. Yeah, come on in here.
More than one? You gonna try him?
Nah, I think I'm just gonna solo him. Cause I mezzed him.
I wonder if your boxing dude will be able to kill the golem in Plane of Fear.
Good question. We can ask him.
Maybe we can do that. That'd be fucking awesome. Go ahead and dance anything.
Alright, let me just throw the mana song on and sit for a second.
Where's the song, Piano Man? I got a mob pathing over here.
Behind you?
Nah, in front of us.
Oh yeah, I see him. Okay. I dare you to come over. Yep, that's what I thought. Let's have them fight each other. I want this one to attack the blood guard. There we go.
I'm gonna read the blood guard. Like, all of these guys seem to be casters.
Yeah.
Screaming Terror. Yeah, that was a mez.
Alright. Looks like we got
I remember to
10
sit closer to you so I get the
10 seconds till the charm breaks, it looks like.
10 what?
I'm gonna recharm him.
We should only have one on you because of the root.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna drop the charm in a second. Because it looks like these two are ganging up on the pet. So we can kill them to get the experience.
Okay.
Well, one of them's on me for some reason. Alright. Is that 19%? Get ready to drop it. Hold on. I'll tell you when to start casting. Okay, go ahead.
100%. I didn't even need to do that. You could have just gone over there and booped him. Should be able to kill the blood guard here. Uh-oh.
So the Death Speaker's mezzed. He took out the... Alright, let's send him... I'm gonna pull one. Okay. little pet action going on.
Get him.
Alright, I'm gonna have to recharm here in a second. Alright, here it comes. Alright, we're back in action. Whoops, I sent him the wrong way. Alright. Oh, he's almost finished this guy off. Once this guy dies, I'm gonna break the charm and we can finish him.
Okay.
Oh, he feared me. What?
Oh shit. Oh snap.
Snap, crackle, pop.
I wish I knew what the respawn times were in here. Dang, they are dropping a lot of these runes. I wonder how much these sell for.
Yeah, I must not be seeing any of this stuff because I've already pressed always need on all of it.
I need to get a percent weight reduction bag. Right there, that's all I need.
That's all I need.
That right there, that's all I need.
Alright, let me see what I can do here. Okay, this is like a room. Alright, I'm gonna pull 2 and then I'm gonna have them fight each other when they get to us.
Wait, 2 or 1?
I think just one's coming, so I think I'm just gonna kill this one. Yeah, we go
to ye, blood god.
We go kill one. Matter of fact, let me get my buffs going before we start fighting them. Alright. So the blood guards are not casters.
I think they're like Shadow Knights. Don't they hit you with something?
He hasn't... That doesn't seem like he has. Is Blade Dance your spell? Oh no, that's mine. That's from the Kata's song of sword dancing.
No. Hit him with the old left right.
Let's see. All right, there's 2 over here. 3 over here. I'm thinking about letting them fight each other and just charm killing them.
Maybe Mez one, charm the other, pull him back here, and then when the Mez one wakes up, he shouldn't aggro. Is that how Mez works for you?
No, but I can pacify them. Yeah, let me just pacify him. All right. We got one.
You want to charm another one?
Good question.
Seems to work out pretty well.
Yeah, I didn't think this through. I'm gonna mez this guy. I'm gonna charm the other guy. All right. Get him. And now they fight.
Oh. Only one soul soother will live to tell the tale. We shall see which soul soother
Shall
sighs
survive.
the last shallow sigh of sympathy.
How many Sooths will sigh their last symphony of breath? Alright, one's about to... Charm's about to drop.
The other one's still rooted, so...
Get him! Alright, I'm gonna pull the other one.
I think he starts healing here, so I should probably start nuking. Once he gets under... yeah. Once he gets under 50%. Uh-oh. Stop healing yourself! Oh, he's gone. Damn it, it's healing again. Oh my god. This dude is a healing maniac.
Oops, charm dropped.
Oh dang, did you get the other one? I rooted him.
I got the higher HP one.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out some strategy because as soon as he hits 50%, like as soon as he drops, yep, he's starting to cast heal right now. We had a blood guard pop back there too.
Okay.
So we need to figure out.
I mean, I can mez him when he starts to cast. Let's try that.
Alright, he's casting. Alright, I'm gonna get a nuke ready, and then hopefully the pet.
Wait, what's happening now? Why can't I... Oh, my pet won't attack something that's mezzed. Yeah, he won't even attack it if I tell him to if it's mezzed.
Now he's beating up on you.
Alright.
What did you make me do? I
gonna-
attacked another soothsayer.
There we go.
Oh wait, that speaker. Is that the one we needed?
Death Speaker?
No. Dang. Yeah, I don't know if these guys drop it.
The dude that's gonna take us to Phinigel will know what to do. We need him.
Where is he at? Has it been 30 minutes yet?
I think it's been 15.
Look at these spell effects. Like hands coming out of nowhere.
This guy's trying to fear me, but it just ain't working. Alright, come on. Go get him. Yeah, I'm resisting all this stuff.
Do you have a resist on them?
I've got 67 magic resist. Do you think we should take this guy out after the charm breaks or have him attack the blood guard because he's got 20% left to health? 24%?
The blood guard's a higher level. Yes, you could have him attack him and then
Break
we'll,
break the charm?
yeah.
Ah, too late.
Before.
He broke.
Okay. Let's get him. He oh, he's not gonna heal. That's nice. I'm not gonna turn me on the big nuke. You don't get the big nuke.
That's interesting. I think maybe because I charmed him, he used all his mana fighting.
Mm. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna have these two blood guards fight each other. Yeah, this is good for your mana pool too.
Mm. Celestial essence.
This is
Japanese.
See, our problem is we don't really know how to stop it. We've got something started and we see it's going in the wrong direction. And I think the difficulty is, to borrow an old Chinese saying, that when the wrong man uses the right means work in the wrong way. In other words, there's something wrong with the way we think. And while that is there, everything we do will be a mess. Now, what is it that's wrong? Now, as far as I can see,
Oh no, he broke.
the mistake is that we've invented
And he's
a
pissed.
system of
But since we didn't do any damage to this guy, it looks like he's not aggroing us.
at once
That's interesting.
too simple to
I got him rooted.
complexity.
Oh, there you go.
And also, we are liable to confuse that system
He's been rooted.
with the world itself, just as we confuse, say, money with wealth. A lot of people are in business to make money instead of wealth. When they make the money, they don't know what to do with it. And I wonder we feel cut off from everything, alienated, frightened.
What level is this charm spell?
Oh. I can do up to like level 51, I think.
A view of our own life, which is the way we really are, an organism functioning in terms of.
All right. So do we take this guy? Yeah, we should take this guy out. His charm is breaking.
Funny little separate personality. But how are we going to do that? You can't transform yourself. You can't make yourself sane, you can't make yourself loving, you can't make yourself unselfish. And yet it's absolutely necessary that we be that way.
Yeah, I got all the manas right now.
The direction
Okay.
to nature is
Let's
absolutely
see.
necessary.
Uh,
I'm not going to say what we should do, but simply that before
let's try this.
in this
I don't know if this is gonna work well, but we're gonna try it.
we realize the completely illusory nature of the beings that we think we are,
All right, I got one coming, and I've got one charmed.
to the beings that we really are,
Do you have an AoE mez?
includes
No, not anymore.
all this outside
What do you mean not anymore?
no longer.
We used to have one, but they took it away.
It's not fair. They took it away.
I like to sing off key.
They took it away. They took away our AOE DOTs, and they took away our mezzes. Wow, this green is beating up on the blue.
I guess because he's melee and the blue's the caster.
All right, recharming.
Aw, that motherfucker tried to nuke me.
Won't get away with it this time. You got full mana.
Yeah. Let's start letting loose.
Let her rip.
I'm gonna do my... Oh, dang it, wrong one. Tears of the Drusseldorf.
Oh, he down. All right. Let's see. This guy's charm's about to break. Let's get.
Yeah, he's coming for you.
Well, he's still my pet. I'm pulling one.
Oh, okay. Oh shit!
I got it.
Popping behind us.
I'm mezzing it. He's mezzed. Okay, so we got two coming at us. One's about to get charmed. And he's going to take that one. And I'm going to keep this one mezzed.
So I think that means another one's gonna pop here soon as well.
Yeah.
So once he hits 50, I will start casting on the Soul Soother.
No, the Soul Sooth. Yeah, the Soul Soother. Matter of fact, the charm's about to break. So. There you go. And now this charm's about to break on this 35%er, and we'll take him out. Okay.
I think that's my first crit I've had. 3,500.
Nice. So what do we want to do with this guy? Just kill him?
Yeah. Yes. No more souls for soothing after we're done with you, pal.
Ow, dude. Oh, he's dead. Oh, there's... Oh, I thought it was a shard, but it wasn't.
I did too. I
Man.
was like, oh wow, it actually dropped, but it was all a lie. It's just a filthy covered creek stick. I'm gonna go pee. Be back.
You are nourishing.
All right. Got some more lined up.
No, let's see. I sent an invite to the dude to join our voice chat channel.
The dude is here.
Ah, dude, Legoleaf.
Oh, dude.
In the house. Oh, you got one on you.
I always find it hilarious how many different ways people say the name.
Oh, yeah, I took a wild swing.
It's actually pronounced Liegelif.
Liegelif.
German?
No, liege is like my liege, you know, like kings. And lif is to be happy or to be glad.
Nice.
Like Old English? Lift?
You know the expression, I live to see the day? Or, you know, I live to see the day where that happens, or I live to see the day where whatever.
You will rue the day. I know that one.
Yeah. Well, that's a bastardization of the real expression, which is I live to see the day, which is an old expression, as I said, to be glad to. So I would be glad to see the day.
All right.
I think Dave Matthews said it best. Be glad and be merry, for tomorrow may die.
May never come.
Look at that guy. They just did the same thing. They did the pick and then they ran out. They ran straight.
Oh, yeah, zoning us in here. So, liege. Can I shorten it with liege?
Yeah, sure.
So we both this is Jake or Wydell, and neither him or I have ever done this before. And my brother's not going to show up. He was supposed to be the monk, but he had to do family stuff. So it's just us right now.
Yeah, that's fair. I can definitely walk us through it. I think the issue that we'll have is, are you playing a bard and a wizard? Is that what we're doing right now?
Yes.
Okay, so the problem we have is basically healer, tank, DPS, right? Obviously that's the Trinity, but that's also where our problem lies. I can log in a tank, but if I log in the the mage, because the mage item is no drop, no trade, on my one account, then on my other account, I can either log in a tank or a cleric, but we need both.
Okay, so we're just looking for one tank or one cleric.
Preferably 2 healers. So if we go that route, then we either get 2 healers or 1 tank and one healer.
So can your cleric not heal your mage's pet? That won't work?
Pet tanks that do not work on monsters with mitigation of the mighty.
And that's the buff I was telling you about, Jake. That it's like 40% mitigation to all incoming damage, and then the pets can't, like Lee's just said, the pets can't even go. Yeah, go
ahead.
I was just going to say what you said earlier. The aggro will just go straight to the owner of the pet.
Yeah, so I'll give you the quick rundown of this fight like I did for Adam. Basically what happens is you're going to pull, let's assume for a moment all the ads are taken care of. So you pull Phinny, you pull him into a corner, and then you're really dealing with 3 problems. The first problem is he has a cone in front of him that's an AoE dispel. So everybody except the tank needs to be beside him or behind him, preferably behind him. And it's going to strip 4 buffs at a time. And that means a fully buffed tank is going to be naked, buff-wise, very, very quickly. A naked tank in this era is going to have somewhere between 3,000 and 6,000 hit points. So that's problem number 1. You cannot rely on the buff advantage. So problem number 2 is, and this is including being slowed, right? I'm assuming the Phinny is being slowed. He hits kind of like a pillow, not a big deal. When he's not slowed, it can be a little rough. But when he is slowed, he hits really light. But every 10 to 30 seconds, and it's random, this could happen 2 seconds apart, but usually between 10 and 30 seconds, he does 1,000 point direct damage. Apparently, it seems to be unresistible to the tank and maybe everybody in front of him. I don't know for sure, but definitely the tank. And the problem is, if you only have 4,000 hit points to start with because you're unbuffed, you get hit with this 1,000 point direct damage. Now, of course, you got 3. In the next 10 seconds or so, you might take another 1,000 points of damage, and then you get your heal, and now you're to full again. No problem. But if he triggers it twice very quickly, you lose half your health immediately. You're going to lose another 1,000 points, maybe 1,500 in the 10 or 15 seconds before the complete heal lands, and suddenly you may or may not live through that. Mathematically, you'd still have 1,000, maybe 500 hit points left. But if he just crits once or flurries once, you're dead. So it's not a hard fight. The problem is if one cleric just sits there and complete heals every 10 seconds over and over and over again, the fight is long enough. If you're just using 6 people, the cleric will usually run out of mana. And it's unstable enough that with a cleric and a druid or a cleric and a shaman, you're probably going to keep the tank up. Of course, 2 clerics would be good too. But just one cleric it might all go your way and you might be fine, but likely there's going to be one flurry you didn't expect or one DD you didn't expect, and the tank will die. And that's where the challenge lies.
So yeah, we need to have those 2 healers just on, super focused on getting the tank not dead.
Now our other option is I could load the mage, put them outside, put them in the group, or put them in the raid, I should say, camp them outside, and I can log in 2 clerics, 2 level 60 clerics, or a cleric and a tank, and then we just need one person. And if the staff drops, I'll just log over to the mage, bring her in, and then loot it. We can do it that way as well.
Right. Okay, so I just sent a tell to a 60 cleric looking for group. I should be looking for a tank though, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I think it'd probably be easier. if we got a cleric, it would be easier. But because then I can play my ranger, and he can tank and also do really good DPS. So I think that would be the best. But I would also check with the guild first before going to like LFG or anything like that.
Okay.
Simply because, I mean, I've tried a few times in the guild and I've only gotten people to say yes once. But you never know when someone's got an alt and they need, an epic piece or whatever.
Right. Okay. So I'll just let the guild know that we're looking for cleric or tank.
Perfect.
All right. Let's see.
Honestly, any healer or tank.
We're looking for heals and or tank to take down Phinny. If anyone game to go for a run? Let's find out. Yeah, I'm super excited just to go into Kedge Keep. I've never been in there. I've only heard things. I've listened to a ton of podcasts about it and like looked at pictures, but I've never actually gone in the zone.
Oh wow. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so it's going to be really cool. Like I was watching a video, just a YouTube video of someone first just going to Phinny's camp. But yeah, apparently you said, I don't know if Jake, if you know this, but Liege told me that if you do a Agent of Change, it'll drop us right into the final battle with Phinny.
Oh, nice. No, I didn't know that. So the two people online in my guild are busy. So there's a druid and a cleric, but oh well.
Shaman's a no-go? Hey Liege, do you think Shaman could do heals?
Absolutely. Yep.
Okay.
And frankly, if you've got the slow on the bard, the shaman won't even need to slow.
Right.
The bard slow, it won't need to slow right away. The bard slow sticks pretty easily. It's only 5%, but we can use that, or we can use that until the shaman lands their slow. But if shaman's ready to go, I'd say take him.
Cool. All right, I just sent him a tell.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. The guys that I normally run with, none of them are online. They sent me tells earlier. They're like, "Hey, are you getting on?" And I think they've all left by now.
Yeah, I wonder if the raid's finished. Huh. Someone's paying 10,000 plat for 1 hour of high sunning mobs in Skyfire.
Wow.
Yeah, that's I'm not looking forward to when I have to do that.
I have a buddy who plays a monk who's on Discord. I'll see if he's available.
Nice. What happened? We're going to the Greater Fadark?
Yeah, I gotta run to town, so. it's a
Ah.
great idea.
Good idea. Let's go get rid of these runes. Get rid of some runes. Hey, this person's name is Private.
Wait, I guess the first one's like a title?
Yeah. Title, name, last name, and then the private might be a what it was called. Not a title. The other thing. Suffix. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it looks like the raid just ended because they cleared Kazakh.
Hey, Leash, how many people does it take to kill the golem in here for the wizard epic, the one that you saw?
For the wizard, which is the like fragmented golem or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
We did it with 2 groups before, and I would say we could probably, like, the biggest thing is deep. It just has a shit ton of hit points. So I think the biggest thing is, you know, having enough healers, which we had 2. Probably could have did it with 1 because it doesn't hit that hard. Obviously, depending on the tank. And yeah, so we did it with two groups, and we did not have a ton of DPS. It just took us fucking forever.
And so for that, you somehow trigger the spawn, and it takes like 2 hours. Is that right?
Are you asking me that?
Yeah, I've never triggered it before.
That I have no idea. I've only seen him in the zone that I can recall twice, and the one time was literally like, you know, people were like, "Hey, let's go," and we just threw together a group, and it was 2 groups. Like I said, with 2 clerics. I didn't even know there was another cleric in the raid, like, because I it just looked like I was doing all the healing. So it really wasn't that tough. It's just a matter of time.
Hmm.
I got 5 minutes till I'll be in the Nexus, according to this Nexus Scion person.
Ah, using the old-fashioned route.
Well, you know, Rangers have 2 options: Nexus Scion or Ranger Gate.
When Ranger Gates when we fight someone till we get killed, yeah?
Pretty much, yeah.
I have used that many a time.
I have a gate potion. I'm just like, you know, until we find someone, I'm not gonna waste it.
No, yeah, 200 platinums.
Thankfully, I also have a shaman, so it's more like 150, but still, it's freaking expensive every time you want to go somewhere.
That's how much it costs with the materials?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
And it literally could be 200 plat if you, like, really depends on how many failures you get, right? Every attempt is something like 120 up to 170, depending on your charisma and faction and stuff like that. So when you get charged 200, like, take it, because they're lowballing themselves. Most people like 225 or 300.
Yeah, wow.
Yep.
How much did I bought a bunch of distillate of healing 9s. How much do those cost to make?
I don't have a price for that because I've never made them on the server and it's been a long time. But I would say, you know, those kind of things require deep water inks and or
Right.
nodding blue lilies. If you check the bazaar, the price is ridiculous. So you're either farming it or you're paying out the nose for the prices.
Right. What's the most platinums you've ever had on a guy?
That's subjective because every server is different, but like right now, probably the most on Phinigel would be like 500,000.
Dang.
Like Phinigel, that's nothing. Like honestly, nothing. Like right now, a chrono is going for like 5.5 million.
Oh my god.
It's insane. It's absolutely insane.
That is wild. What do you think
So
was?
right now, go ahead.
Well, I was going to ask what you thought was happening yesterday with people saying there was platinum duping going on.
Yeah, I don't really know a lot about that. I will say that the rumor is that basically people were doing plat duping in like July, and they're just buying all the chrono, which doesn't make sense to me. You know, like if this is what's truly happening, this doesn't make sense to me. So they were basically buying all the chrono, and they kept raising the price. Now, if they already have a bunch of chrono, that makes sense, right? It's like Bitcoin, right? They're inflating the price of their own chrono, and buying up everyone else's chrono using fake money because it's duped, right?
Right.
So they're using counterfeit money to buy a real asset. I mean, you know, shitty, but that apparently is what was happening. And
Right.
then the player responsible apparently got banned. And this is all stuff that I heard at the time, but let's say, like, I don't know how much of this is true. But before he did, he sent them all to his other accounts, and only one account got banned. So he apparently had like millions, like 9-10 million platinum. So, and then I didn't hear anything else about it. This guy got banned, you know, blah blah blah. And if anyone was doing it, they were being really quiet about it. And then recently, like a couple days ago, I heard that people were doing it again. And then what was it? Last Wednesday was when they did the patch, or Monday or something like that. Is when apparently they fixed it, so you can't do it anymore. So the core concept of duping is if you can trick the server into believing that you have the item and I have the item
Right.
at the same time, we've effectively duped the item.
Right. And that's like
So
logging out right when you press trade or something.
yeah, exactly.
Ooh, Hops is looking for group. He's a paladin. Can he tank?
He can absolutely tank this. Absolutely. Ask him if he's available for like it'll take like I said an hour, maybe less.
All right, I'm going to ask him.
My monk friend is being power leveled right now, so he's not going to come. Which is okay. If we absolutely had to, we could just tank everything at the same time. It would suck, but we could do it.
All right, I just sent him a tell. Oh, he's locked out.
Oh, so he's already done it this week.
Yeah, once a week you can do it. So let me ask you this: we were in Acrylia Caverns trying to get those drops for the Vexthal key.
Yep.
Is it anything in the zone can drop it, or are we looking for specific mobs?
I don't really know the answer to that, like in a concrete way. My understanding is, you know, the patch notes said anything in the zone, or something like all mobs or something like that. But in testing, it seems like it's mobs that are level, that are equivalent level to the mobs that normally drop it. So if it's normally like a level 55 mob, be like any mob that's 50 plus or something like that. Maybe every mob is 55 plus. I'm not sure about that. I do know in Acrylia, try to remember the names of the mobs. There's two mobs that spawn it. One is basically like a Death Knight, like a blood something, or sanguine something, and then the other is it's one of the priest types. Like there's a spirit something, and it's spirit sayer, something like that, which is the other mob. So those are the two mobs that normally drop it, and then we've had other mobs drop them as well since they made the change. So I don't really know if there's, but I would say you still want to go to the same area. You still want to go to like the area past the click. Like there's that little click over.
With the statue click?
Yeah, exactly.
So you want
like ugly black statue with a red gem on it?
Yeah, you want to fight out like in that area, don't click in, but fight in that area?
No, you want to go to the statue, click over, and then fight anywhere on the other side.
Okay.
Anywhere that's past the click.
Have you already done this quest to get your key?
Yep, I have my key.
How did you go about getting the shards?
Well, most of my shards I got myself. Some of them were actually, I'm trying to think about that. I don't think any of them are sent to me. Maybe two of them are sent to me because someone said, "Hey, I have an extra," and I said yes. But like, so the guild has a spreadsheet of everybody who was working on them at the time. Now this was in the first 2 weeks of launch.
Right.
I don't know if they're still using that spreadsheet or not, but they might be. And so we would just get guild groups together and go farm stuff and just pull, like, whatever we could handle all the time and for hours. We're talking 4 hour, 5 hour, 10 hour groups.
Damn.
And we'd get a shard for every person in the group, plus a shard for every box that was sitting there. Like I have two accounts, right? So I'd have one account in the group and one account outside the group.
Right.
And we'd do that, and then we'd have a druid teleporting back and forth, like bind close, teleport to Nexus, send the shard to someone, gate back, and then keep doing that, or run, right? We have a bard run it. And then we would just grind out each key and then send them to officers or whatever. Because whoever on the sheet didn't have one, we would just send them one, right?
Okay, so the keys are not no drop, but the shards are.
The shards are not no drop. The shards you can trade. The key, everything you can trade right up until you combine the key. And the combination is 3 items. It's a container, which is the shadowed scepter of something. Mm-hmm. And then there's the orb, the Luclinite orb, and then the primal something. When you have those 3 items and combine them together, the result is the key, and the key is not tradable. Everything up to that point is tradable. So if you guys really want shards, you could like go to the bazaar and buy them.
Is there I keep seeing shards that have different names under the lore part of it. Does that matter?
Yes. So the way it works is you're looking for 12 shards. I think it's 12, might be 10. And the only way you can know the difference, because they all say lucid shard, right?
Uh-huh.
The only way you can know the difference is to look at the lore and look for the name. And you only want one of each name. So one tack, one lid or whatever it is, one cur.
Right. One dax, one dat. I'm looking at them right now.
Yeah. So what you want to do, here's what I do anyway. If you're going to go at bazaar, like some people are selling for 300 plat, right? So I would just go down the list cost-wise and be like, okay, the first one is attack. Well, some other guy's selling attack for 1,500. So obviously I'd rather buy it for 3, right?
Uh-huh.
So I just go down the cheapest ones, only buy the cheapest tack and the cheapest lud and the cheapest dac, whatever it is, and see what you can assemble. And when it starts getting expensive, whatever that is for you, then you go farm the ones you don't want to buy. And it just cuts off a whole bunch of time.
And so the specific shards drop in specific areas. So like the tack only drops in the tack area, basically.
Yes. with one exception, but that's not really important. So TAC is maybe Acrylia Caverns. I don't remember. But let's say it is Acrylia Caverns. So you're only going to get that shard in Acrylia Caverns. You're never going to get it anywhere else. There's one exception, which is the Maiden's Eye key. Is also in Griegs, but only on bosses and Griegs. So because of the random loot weirdness of this server only, not all servers, if you kill a boss, like a named, a rare, it might drop the Maiden's Eye key. But honestly, like, it'd be faster just to go to Maiden's Eye and kill. Like, I can get one in Maiden's Eye usually every 1 to 2 hours. So, like, and I'm getting XP, right?
Right. And you're soloing it on your ranger?
Yeah, usually I bring my box that just sits there and does nothing.
Right. Wow, yeah. So yeah. I may miss the Vexed Out raids. That's a lot. Like, I wish I would have been involved with when we were all doing it. I was in the guild when we were all doing it together. I could have done that.
Yeah, there's I'm sure people have keys. Like, I've got a couple extra I can send you. I've got at least 2 that I can send you guys.
For real? Extra keys?
Not like a full key. Sorry, a lucid shard.
Oh, a lucid shard. Okay, yeah. We'll start collecting them and then try to figure out which ones we don't have. All right.
Just go check the bank real quick.
I'm gonna check. Get back on this hunt for the druid. I mean, for the healers or the tanks.
The shaman say yes or no?
Yeah, none of the shamans can do it, and the paladin's locked out.
Oh, okay.
Let's ask this other paladin.
All right, so I've got an extra attack and wrath.
Nice. Attack and wrath. Yeah, I don't have any, so that's a great start.
All right, who do you want me to send it to?
O'Doyle. All right, so I got us a paladin. He doesn't even know what a Phinny is. So
Perfect.
he's
Perfect.
He's perfect for us. He wants to know how to get to us. We'll pick.
Hey, where is he now? That's the easiest way to deal with that.
Yeah,
He's
just
at-
invite him.
He's at
Teleport.
Grieg's End.
Okay, he should go back to the Nexus.
Just invite him to the group. I'll go pick him up.
All right, I just invited him.
I don't see O'Doyle logged in, is he?
O'Doyle? Oh, I spelled it funny.
Oh, no, you didn't. I just don't know my alphabet, apparently.
I wish I could invite people into the Discord through the game.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Let me see.
So we need another heal. Is that what we need?
If we have a paladin, you said, so don't need another healer. I can log in 2 healers, but we could use some DPS at that point. But if we have another healer, it'd be better if I logged in my ranger. So at this point, we can just finish it at the group because we have a tank and we have potentially 2 healers. And whatever else we get, we can work with, basically.
Okay, so anybody.
Yeah.
What does OC stand for? OC group?
Yeah, that's Outer Castle in Velcator's Labyrinth. Means they're getting AAs or they're trying to get 60. It's not. I mean, it's a really good place to get XP, but it's probably one of the best in the game right now, actually. But it's like you have to have an actual solid group. You can't be fucking around up there. You will wipe out a lot.
Yeah, that's yeah, I've seen the space there, but I haven't been in a group there yet. Trying to think. So we're in my Discord's chat. Can I make a link and send it to this guy, or is it?
You could copy the link and send it to him in game, but then he just have to type it out in his Discord.
Okay, yeah.
Or if he has links clickable in his options, then he could be brought straight here.
Okay.
But you have to. Your options have to allow you to copy and paste as well. Most people would, I think. Okay, so in the party, I just put my mage's name, and I will, when we form a raid, if we need to, we'll form a raid, and then I'll bring her to the right zone, but then I'll just park her there.
Cool.
And then I'll log in the cleric.
Alright. Looking for one more any class to take down Phinny.
So Phinny drops rogue stuff for their epic too, right?
Not rogue, no. Oh wait, no, my apologies. The rogue, yes. Rogue, bard, rogue, wizard, mage.
Okay. So maybe so you're mage, so that's taken. So maybe let's try to find a rogue, Adam.
Sure.
Okay.
Tomb's alt is on, but he's probably trying to get XP. But you can ask him.
Who's that?
He is a ranger in Faceless. TOOM. His rogue is Omar. OHMAR.
You want to bring Omar to kill Phinny with us? Let's see. HTTP.
Oh, Yuda as well. YODUH. He's a 60 rogue. He probably already has his epic, but.
YOUDHA.
YODUH. I totally spelled it wrong first time. YODUH. Like Yoda.
Ah. Omar is in this account and he's naked and retired.
Omar is literally online right now.
Yeah, he says he's naked and retired.
This little toad just sent me a tell. Why do I know that name? It's the monk. I mean, he's on a box, but he's letting me know when his group will be done.
Cool. Alright, I'm testing this out. I just made this macro for a link.
Do you need any gear for your wizard?
Oh!
I mean, pins. What you got, I guess.
I have a character of every class, but I don't play my wizard a lot, so it depends on what level of gear you're at. But he's probably at like first stage planar with some other random stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I have a posh of gear, so some of it's decent, some of it not so much.
Yeah, same.
I'm not getting any bites from these random rogues, so.
I'm gonna see if Vecna's available.
I accidentally just attacked all the Kelethan guards and had to run away.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I was trying to make this macro for the Discord invite, and I guess I pressed the auto attack button while I was bouncing between screens. Do you want me to go back to Greater Feydark, Jake? Actually, I can just run to the... Wait, where am I? Butcher Block is where you go if you want to get to Kedge Keep area.
Yep.
Yeah, here's the Wizard Spires and the Nexus Scion. Okay,
Honestly, this is one of the targets that I find is like any of the classic targets at this point. It's hard to get people interested in because they're either well geared beyond it, or a lot of them already have their Bard Epic, which is all they care about.
Right.
Which is like so weird because mages with epics right up until Planes of Power are just freaking amazing.
Yeah, it's a spell, right? It's a spell that you can you summon it, right? You summon.
You summon the item that summons the pet or something like that. I've never done the Mage Epic, so I'm trying to get it done. Wydell, are you able to pick up my mage? They're in Nexus. I'm trying to get a port to Fade Art, but it's not freaking working.
Yeah, I'll come. I'm just dropping him off right now.
Oh, it says 1 minute. 1 minute, so we should be good.
Should I invite a level 60 rogue?
Sure. If they're interested, if they're willing to come.
And will they be the last spot?
I would say yes. Who's the pally? Is that Fate?
Fate's the pally, yeah.
Okay. So I will drop Liege and get on my cleric.
All right. So this options thing you're talking about, is that something I can do like literally in the EverQuest options? Make it so I can click links?
I think you have to do it in the INI file. I'm not positive. And I just logged, so I can't check.
Yeah. Because I feel like I would have noticed that.
So did you found a rogue?
Nah, they said they're going to bed.
Who was it? Was it Two-Face?
It was Malian. Phinigel Autropos. Artropos. All right. Air Burrito said he'd give me what type of shard? A lucid shard, a Kel. All I need is a Keaton and we're good to go. The last,
Do you have your 10 or 12, wherever it is?
10 or 12?
Yeah, the Lucid Charge, there's at least 10 of them. It might be 12. I think it's 10.
Well, with the 2 that you sent, plus this one he said he'll give me, that's 3 out of 12.
Right.
Let's see. Here's Wydell. Here's Quasar. And here's Fate. Oh, he's a little guy. A halfling paladin? Is that possible?
Yes, sir.
Really?
So my cleric, my first cleric, is going to be an Otis.
Opus.
Toxula, sorry. The land is Otis, the port is Toxula.
Oh, Otis. Did you get that, Wydale?
Otis Spunkmeyer. What's going on? I need to pick someone else up.
Yeah, and Toxulia. Alright, we got Fate. Fate can hear us. Yo, dude. Sivan.
Alright, so that's cleric number 1. Once Quasar gets to the right zone and we turn it into a raid, then I'll walk her out.
Oh, a Phinny, dude. It's a raid target. It's a raid target from the classic EverQuest. It's like a giant fish guy who's really hard to kill. But we can do it with us, with our group. Yep, this is your first raid. Yeah, it's an underwater zone, and I'll give you Enduring Breath with this drum right here, and it'll make it so you can breathe underwater. And yeah, we're gonna go explore this dungeon and get to this. I don't know if we're gonna have to explore the dungeon because we'll port right into the final boss. And we actually have a guide with us.
So we don't have anyone for that 6th spot, right?
Nah, it doesn't look like it. I can do a general. I can post in general. But we've got to be careful because we don't want to invite somebody that's like a wizard, a mage, or a bard.
You could just do open, like anybody who wants to come, just let them know, these items are spoken for, and they can decide if they want to come or not. If you're gonna do an open world invite kind of deal.
Right.
We have no cars. We have no phone. There's no one around with our units.
Oh, let's invite Crabman. All right. Any particular class? He can hear us, by the way, Jake Waddell.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, so Rogue would be good for them if they haven't done their epic yet. But I guess not being picky at this point.
Yeah, any class will do. DPS would be preferred. Enchanter would be amazing because then they can charm a pet, and so forth. Wydell, we're just gonna pick up my other cleric in the Nexus shortly.
Okay.
Just gotta get this mage into position.
So we got a 59 druid and a 59 enchanter looking for group not boxed.
Yeah, if they're willing to come, that'd be awesome. They'll probably look for XP, but you know, maybe they'll say yes. I mean, if we happen to come up with more than 6 people, we're going to be turning it into a raid anyway. So either way it works.
Right. Yeah, Fate. I did my first raid Wednesday this week, and it was awesome. I'd never done one. I played EverQuest when it first came out in Kunark, and like the highest level I ever got, I think, was like maybe 53 on a Beast Lord. So yeah, all this stuff is new for me.
I would like for them in a patch to put a patch that tells us how many bag slots we have left open.
Across all your guys?
No, just like, you know, like Saban right now, he's got like 3 bags open, but I got to look at every bag to figure out how many slots I have, right? Whereas if just underneath your inventory, if it just had a little thing that said, you know, slots open 12, something like that, you know?
Right. Yeah. I just found out about the thing where you can click all of your items from one bag into another.
Right?
The control click, I think it is.
Yep. Or if you shift B, you can open up all your bags at once.
That's right. That's new. I knew that. I forgot about that one.
Oh, sir.
Filane. All right, I just sent him a tell.
She's still there?
All right, Filane wants to go.
Nice.
I think I gotta let him know that he's a wizard though, so I think I gotta let him know that the wizard item's spoken for. Don't sweat it, dude. I'll talk to him.
Just so you know, Fate, your actual mic is open. I don't care either way, but you might care. Okay, so Quasar is in the right spot. Do we want to turn this into a raid, and then I'll log her out?
Say that one more time. I was sending a tell to Filane.
Open up your raid window.
Is there a quick button for that?
Usually it's Alt R.
Alt R. All right, that didn't work.
Okay, try Control R.
Nope. Shift R. Nope.
You may want to go to your options and see what it's open. Go to options and then keys. Under category, select UI, and then there is. Trying to look for it here.
You can also just click on the EQ button, Adam, below the marketplace icon, and then go to players, and then click raid.
There it is.
That'll work.
Yeah, it says Alt R, but for some reason. Yeah, I've got my NVIDIA graphics card set to that keybind for some.
Same. That's why I changed mine to Control Shift R, which is a pain, but at least it's not messing with my video card.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. All right, so I got it loaded up.
Okay, so probably the best way I'm gonna remove Quasar from the group, and then do a /raid invite Quasar, and it will ask you if you want to change the group to a raid, and say yes.
Okay, do that now.
Yeah, because I'm gonna need to log her and log in the other cleric. So, but we need her in the raid, or she will not be able to loot the mage item if it drops.
Okay, I just raid invited Quasar.
Okay, so you'll notice group player 1 is under group 1, and then Quasar's at the bottom that's not in a group, and that's fine. She can just stay there.
Okay.
Okay, Wydell, I'm going to be logging in the cleric. I don't know if you want to head to Nexus now or if you're already there.
Okay.
I'm going to try out this brand new Discord macro. Boom. All right, Quasar left the raid.
Well, crap. I did not expect that to happen.
What'd you do?
Oh, I had to log her out, right? So I can log in the cleric. Actually, okay. So either way, she's going to get booted from the raid, though. All right, let's try a different way. I'll log Quasar back in, and we'll get her in this group, and then see when I camp her out if she stays in the raid or not.
Good call.
I don't think she will, though.
There you are. Raid invite Quasar.
Just do it regular.
Regular. Invite. There we go.
Okay, so in the raid tool, this is like running a raid 101. You're going to get the top left-hand side of all the buttons down on the bottom says lock.
Yeah.
Or unlock. So you want to lock the raid.
Okay.
Then highlight Quasar, like click on Quasar.
Uh-huh.
And then click the number 1 in that group of numbers. Click the number 1. It'll move her to the group.
Got it.
And then you unlock the raid so that you can invite, remove, etc.
Okay. So I just unlocked it because we're going to add someone else too, yeah?
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm camping her now. If she gets kicked from the raid again, there's nothing we can do. We can add her later if we have to.
Is she camped out near the Agent of Change?
Yes, she will be.
Okay. All right. I'm going to go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, she got kicked again. We'll add her later if the correct loot drops.
Still here, Adam.
Oh, okay, cool.
Man. Mary. Invite Mary. Alright. Chardok Royals. Oh, I need to take my LFG off. Oh, thanks for the invite.
Okay. Mary is in front of Wido.
Alright. Mary. Shield and sword, definitely, yeah. Yeah, because what's gonna happen, Phinigel, when we start fighting him, he casts a dispel, so he's gonna take off all our buffs, yours especially. But we're gonna keep you healed, so the more AC we can get on you with equipment, the better.
Auto following the bard.
All right, let me get the raid window up just in case I need to access it.
Should we be good with this other wizard, DPS wise?
I think so. I've never done it with 2 wizards before. Worst case scenario, we reset and then we do it again. That's the nice thing about these instances. Even if he wipes us, we can just reset and like go back in. The instance will be open for 6 hours.
Okay.
Right on. So do we have everybody? We ready to run?
We're ready to run.
Let's do it.
Our biggest potential issue right now will be DPS, but I think as long as the wizards can land stuff, we're fine. I hope.
So does Finny's dispel, would that not have removed charm from like charmed mobs?
It will.
Okay. So like instead of since we don't have an enchanter, Shadow Doyle, is that something worth doing, or does he need to be doing it?
If he can, yeah. That literally, if the bard is going to have 3 jobs. If you're charming something, you're going to have 3 jobs. 1, charm a mob, send it in. It's going to do great DPS. 2, have your slow running, your AoE. Single target or AoE doesn't matter, but AoE will be better because that way you can keep your charm better. It's easier, right? And then the third thing is that drum that is Enduring Breath. You have to make sure the tank always has Enduring Breath because it's also going to get dispelled with every other buff.
Right, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, was this from the Finny raid?
Yep, it is.
Yep. Alright, it's full lane.
Alright, welcome, dude. Yeah, we were just going over strategy just now, before the fight.
I'll do a rundown when everybody gets here.
Cool.
It's a lot easier once we're inside and everyone can see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm in DC right now. I need to go hit the potty right quick before we get started, though.
Hit it.
I'm just going to do it now.
Sounds good. You're already here anyway, so we're good. Guys, taking the long way.
Yeah, I was putting my serpent sight on because I couldn't see anything.
Really? It's so interesting to me. My one computer's like that. My other computer, for some reason, like the gamma or something, even if it's nighttime, I can see perfectly clear. Doesn't matter what race I'm playing or anything else.
Yeah, I just checked my gamma. For some reason, it was down to 30.
It is night, sort of. What race are you, Fate? You're a halfling?
Gnome. I think yeah, halfling or a gnome. Halfling paladin, because I was like, can halflings be paladins?
Well, my gnome is a cleric. No, it's a halfling. My bad. It's a halfling cleric. Yeah.
Yeah, halfling paladin.
Oh, maybe they get night vision or something because my halfling's got great vision.
Yeah.
My erudite can't see where crap though.
No. Yeah, the erudites can't see anything. Yeah, I always usually use my dark elf illusion mask when I'm somewhere, but since we're zoning so much, I don't use it because it removes it every time we zone.
All right, so if you check your map, Saban is at the Agent of Change.
All right. Hold on, let me go ahead and throw the Song of Travel on so we can levitate here.
Or you could level your swimming.
Or level your swimming, yeah. Which we'll be needing here in a second, won't we?
Yes.
Yeah, let's drop that silos. And we're going to go ahead and get the swimming skill up real quick. Yeah, so Fate, the whole zone is underwater. So we're going to be basically like in outer space.
Yeah, get your EB items equipped.
Yeah, and I got you. If you don't have one, Fate, I got you with on my drum for enduring breath.
I bought Fishbone just because I was inadequate in one of the raids that we just did.
Were you in Siren's Grotto?
No, it was some loose-line raid we just did.
Wow, that's crazy. They're going for 10k. I randomly saw Hayden up like 2 days ago, killed him, and got it.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts.
No one was camping him, so I was kind of surprised.
It was stupid. I bought it for like 8k, I think, yesterday. It was stupid expensive though. That's ridiculous for a Fishbone. Although I have more platinum than time, so.
Okay, let's see. All right, Fate. Let me grab you.
Is what kind of resistance does this guy have? Should I be using magic or fire or ice?
Fire's good.
I'm assuming fire or underwater bomb.
Come on up here, Fate. Yeah, throw some fire at him.
If you open your map, Fate, and you see it says Show Group, one of the buttons is Show Group. Make sure that's clicked, and then you'll see little X's with names on it on your map, and all of the group is right in the middle of this island. I know you're here right now. I'm just trying to help you guide in the future times.
The before times and the future times.
Hey, Fate, is this really your first raid, bro? I'm super excited to get the puppy cherry.
Yeah, man. This is awesome. All right, so are we all here?
No, I'm real close. I just grabbed a glass of wine. I'll be right there.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I wanna get my bard songs set right here. So I got my charm up, I got my mez up just in case. Mana regen. I've got my slow. I want to get an AoE slow is what you're saying?
That makes it easier on you.
Okay, yeah, let me do that. Melodic binding is what we're gonna go with. PB area effect. So I'm gonna be I'm not going to be attacking Phinigel, am I? Am I just going to be charming and enduring breath and slowing?
I'm gonna leave that up to you. If you're charming, whether or not you attack is kind of irrelevant because your charm pet will do more DPS than you ever will. However, if you could do all four, great. But like too many things and the House of Cards falls apart, right? So having the ad, aka the charm pet, go wild would be not a good thing. So that would be your focus.
Just focus on charm pet and focus on EV.
Exactly. And then the AoE slow is nice. It's probably your least priority, but it's nice.
Okay.
Oh shit, are you guys at the AOC?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, my bad. Okay, I almost had that. My bad.
All right. So since we don't have any melee DPS, it looks like.
No, you're it.
Yeah.
Your
So
charm pet is it.
We're gonna need like a Mallow or a Tash for sure.
yeah.
Wizards don't get that?
No, mages, Tash, and Mallow.
I thought you guys did get that. Maybe it's later on. Okay, I can and will, especially O'Doyle, give you guys egoism.
So I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where the AOC is for Kedge.
Check your map, and the whole group is in the middle of the island. Or you could use find; it'll probably work too.
Yeah, we're at the top of the mountain in the middle.
Okay, I was gonna say, man, like I'm climbing this mountain. I'm with you guys.
All right. Okay. All right, I got my slow. Mez, charm, and then I'm gonna... Does magic resistance mean anything at all? Because I usually run melodies.
No. So basically, okay, as I said, the fight is going to go like this. Everybody needs to be behind Phinny except the tank. Everybody. All your pets or anything else needs to be behind Phinny. The reason I'm giving Fate egoism, but it also like kind of doesn't matter, is leading up to the fight, the buffs will help. Once we get into the fight, Fate will have all of his buffs dispelled within a minute. So, and we won't be able to rebuff because 4 buffs will get stripped off every 10 to 30 seconds. So because of that, Fate is like whatever Fate's stats are unbuffed are going to be what he's fighting with. Period, end of story. There's no way we can keep any buffs on him, which is why the Bard needs to be on the lookout for when he gets debuffed and then give him Enduring Breath. Now, you may want to make a hot button or not. You can just type it out. Whenever your Enduring Breath goes down, Fate, make sure you put it into the chat so that we are just on top of it, right? And as long as you can breathe and as long as you can taunt, we're good. Everybody else is just going to be behind Phinny, healing or DPSing. Now, Phinny does have, for lack of a better term, a rampage target, which means other than the main target, whoever has the pull aggro is usually who it goes to, or the highest aggro. He will occasionally turn and root them. I don't think he will turn and then dispel, but he might. So we might also get dispelled. Okay. Normally, I just see him turn root and turn back to the tank. I've never really seen him dispel. Any questions on that so far?
No.
Okay. After that, Phinny hits reasonably hard, but not very hard, until slowed, and then he kind of hits really not hard at all. But because the tank has no buffs, and he's working on raw hit points, which I'm guessing for you, Fate, is in and around 4,000 hit points. Yeah, so Okay, so he will do a 1,000 point unresistible direct damage to you at random times. Could be every 4 seconds, could be every 10 seconds, could be every 30 seconds. And it's random. So it could be 4 and then 10 and then 30, right? But typically it's going to be about every 10 to 15 seconds. And that's the shit part. Okay. So you're going to get hit. He's going to do roughly 700 to 1,500 damage in that 10 to 15 seconds. Then you're going to get hit with a 1,000 point DD. Then he's going to do 700 to 1,500 in the next 10 seconds. And he might DD you again before you even get the heal off, right? So this is the fun part.
Yeah, this is tanking
you-
101.
Sorry?
This is going to teach him how to tank for raid stuff.
Exactly. This is a
Yeah,
fairly
the only time I've ever fought this guy is, tanking him as a warrior. So, like, everything you're saying, I'm like, yeah, dude, listen.
Yeah. I mean, we'll be fine, guys. We'll be fine. Worst case scenario, we try it a second time. It's not a big deal. It's a good fight to teach you how to tank, right? Like all the fundamentals are in this fight, so it's really good for that. But it's not that hard. Like, it might take 1 or 2 times to get used to it, but we'll be fine. It's a very fun fight. Okay, so let's all get enduring breath on us and then zone in, and then we will actually talk about positioning and that kind of stuff.
All right.
I'm wearing the DD.
I'm going to hook us all up here. I got everything macroed. Wydell, you got your thing, right?
In fact, Fate, what I would suggest is finding some sort of EV item. I know there's EV sleeves that are like literally 99 plat in the bazaar. So they're like netted kelp maiden or something like that. So make sure you get those. You're going to need them on our guild raids anyways. Not to be a buzzkill, I'm sorry.
No, it's good to have.
But dude, 99 plat, like for EB sleeves, come on.
Yeah, not bad.
Sleeves of the Kelp Maidens.
Yep.
Currently 200, 300, 199 plat. Totally worth it, even though you're losing the AC. It doesn't really matter.
Dude, Fade, I will buy you the EB sleeves. Don't worry about it.
All right, cool. So it doesn't really matter. Anybody can get the Agent of Change. I'll just give you guys a little raid etiquette right now. If you're not the raid leader of your guild, you're normally going to get in shit if you talk to the AOC before the raid is popped, right? So typically what's going to happen is you're going to hail the AOC and he's going to say danger. And if you say danger, you're going to get yelled at unless you're the raid leader. So because danger, when I click on it, is going to give us this little pop-up. And if you're the raid leader and someone else says danger, you get spammed with a bunch of like nonsense. So basically now you'll notice once you say danger, he says ready. So as a non-raid leader, the only thing you're ever going to say is ready. And then maybe another thing after ready, depending on if you need to go to location 1 or location 2 or whatever. Since you guys are new to raiding, I thought I'd just get that out of the way.
Oh, yeah. Helpful.
So at this point, you'll notice in the expedition window, it says flag DS and says status online. There's also normally a thing that says ready there as well. And you have to wait till it says ready before you say ready, like in the window, or else it won't load. So now it should be loaded. I think we're good to go.
Wait, where you said flag DS?
I said what?
You said there's a thing that says flag DS?
I did not say that on purpose. I don't know.
Oh.
If you open your expedition information window, which is Control Z, under where it says flagged, see where it says all of our names on the left hand side. It says status online.
Yeah, flagged. Yes, I see it now. Yeah.
Okay. There's normally, it might be status I'm thinking of, but there's one that says like not ready and then ready. I thought it was to the right of the flagged column. There should be like another thing there, but I don't look at it often, to be honest. So I'm probably remembering it wrong. But anyway, the reason I'm saying it is when you see this expedition information window pop up, right? The first thing people do is say ready. Like a billion people will just say ready and spam the crap out of the zone. It's not ready right away. It will always take 10 or 15 seconds to get ready. And usually there's a column that says like not ready, and then it'll say ready. And when that happens, then you can say ready and you can go in. Just giving you guys a hint as to like what to expect.
Right.
So now we can say ready.
Okay, and they're going to take us right into Kedge Keep?
Yes. So again, don't go in until you have enduring breath. I think we all do. It'll take us right to the boss. So just don't move once you get in, okay? So say ready, don't move.
Okay, let's do it. And
Hey,
Lee,
who's your tune, dude?
Mine is Savin and Mary.
Okay.
I'm playing the healers of tonight's entertainment.
so what mobs am I charming? The seahorses?
Yes. 2 of them are charmable. 2 of them are not charmable.
Okay. And are we good with your mage being like? Is that all set up all right?
The mage is outside. If the appropriate item drops, I will remove Mary, and then we'll have to raid invite the mage, and then give her the expedition, and then she can come in and loot the right item.
Okay, cool.
Are you invisible, Fate? When you talk to an AOC, you may not be invisible, and it has to be in say chat. Make sure they're targeted. Make sure you've got the AOC, the agent of change, targeted, and in say, you say ready.
You may have to hail it. I've had that happen every now and then. But just don't say danger. Just hail it and say ready. And say chat.
Okay. Now, if this goes badly, okay, once you get in, if we start fighting and things go badly, you run over to the agent of change, you make sure it's targeted, and you say leave in say chat, right? Not group chat. /say leave. He will warp you out. He'll bring you back out of the zone. It's a good way to make, because he's right here, to make sure we don't all die terribly.
If something goes crazy, I have instant exodus AA, so we're straight.
Nice. That'll bring us to the entrance, and then we can zone out and then come back over here pretty easily. All right, Fate, this next part's for you. It's for everybody too, but it's definitely for you in regards to positioning. Come over to where I am, but don't pass where Savin is. Anybody else who wants to see what I'm talking about, come over here too.
Yeah, this is.
You look down.
Oh, I've done this. Trust me, brother. I've done this one.
You see that seahorse and see how he's in like part of the star shape. He's like in the middle. So there's 4 seahorses in the star, and then there's 4 seahorses below. Okay. The ones below are called guardians, and they're pretty sure unmezzable, uncharmable, etc. These ones I believe are mezzable and charmable. Not 100% positive. You see Phinny just pass us by. Someone asked the fish. He is not. He's effectively a fish god. He's a guardian of Kedge, and Kedge Keep this is the last bastion of the fish people, basically. And so what's going to happen is when we pull, we haven't figured out who's going to pull, probably the bard. You're going to pull that seahorse directly behind it. So this seahorse would be pulled towards us, although I don't want you to do that. I'm just saying that's what we would do.
One more.
So seahorse right, we would pull directly north, right? The seahorse over here, we'd pull directly north. And the idea is we want to get 1 or 2 at a time. We don't want all 4, and they usually don't all come at once if you pull them directly. Like I would pull this one directly towards me. Does that make sense?
Yeah, where you're at right there?
Exactly. Just line up and behind it, and then pull it directly, towards the wall.
Let me.
Again, we're not doing that right now. I'm just showing you guys what to do.
Yeah. Okay. And so are you looking at the one you want me to pull, the one at the far end of that star?
Give me a marking ability or make me leader, one or the other.
Saving?
Yes, please.
All right. You're the leader.
Okay, see that seahorse that's marked? It doesn't really show well right now. The one I'm targeting. Hey, Finny.
Is it right beneath us?
It is right beneath us, yep.
I see it now, yeah.
So that's the one we would pull directly north, which is like the way Savin is faced right now.
Right.
We would just pull it into this wall, and we would just kill it right here. Or we pull it into the wall, and then we drag it over here.
Got it.
Okay. Now, as for Finny, once we do all that, so all of those seahorses will pull directly into the wall behind them, and then around to this corner where we kill everything. And Finny itself, we're going to pull him so he's right here in this corner. We're like, assume Savin is Finny, and we want to face this way into the corner, the way that Savin is facing. The reason for that is the tank is going to be in the corner like this, and the tank is going to be the only person getting hit by, it's a frontal cone, a dispel. It's not a AoE, it's a frontal cone. So if the tank is in the corner and Finny's where Savin is now, faced in the same direction, everybody else is going to be behind Savin or behind Finny, right? And that way we don't get dispelled. The bard doesn't have to click everybody like crazy. But if you lose your enduring breath, please say something in group chat.
Right. Yes.
Pretty much that's the fight. The biggest issue is enduring breath. Positioning of the mob is really important. Whoever pulls is going to get rooted, and that can be a problem. If whoever pulls Finny is going to get rooted, and then Finny's going to come and hit them, right? So it can be a problem. He can be out of position, and we'll have to like taunt off and deal with that, basically.
Okay. So the charming, since we're going to be taking out these 4 seahorses at the top here, do you want me to charm one of them so we're only killing 3 of them?
Yeah, absolutely. If you could charm the first one or try to, that'd be great, because then, we have it to kill the other ones as well.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. I'll just have to keep the charm going it lasts a minute, so I'll just recast every minute.
Right. As for can the tank pull? The answer is yes, the tank can pull. Depends on how. If the tank has a ranged weapon, I would say yes, that's a great idea. If they don't, then it's a bad idea because they'll get rooted way down the bottom.
Yeah, let me go ahead and pull it. Fate, you missed this part, but look at where I'm swimming over here, Fate. O'Doyle. You're going to position yourself right here. I'm going to bring it to you, and you're going to hang out right here in this corner and face this way. The way I'm facing.
Pretend Savin is the monster, right? We want the monster right where I am, faced where you, like in this direction. Let me know if that makes sense.
Yep, that's right.
Perfect. Right. Now, if the monster can come in like this, that's fine too. It doesn't really matter. We're swimming, so we don't need to be on the land per se. But other than that, guys, we're kind of ready to go. So everybody who's not the tank can hang out where Savin is now. And again, can be a little wet. Like when Finny's not here, we should hang out close to the wall. When Finny is here, then we move, over here. So we're behind him. So if we're just hanging out here, whoever's pulling, which again, Doyle, you're kind of it as the bard.
Yep.
I believe you can use passy pull on the top 4. So if you need to do that or you want to try that, honestly, if you fuck it up, it's not a big deal. We should be able to handle 4 seahorses. It's not a big deal.
So what's passy pull?
Some people call it lull.
That's when you pacify other mobs to be able to get that area of effect so you don't give as much aggro out when you pull a mob around them. So say you got 2 mobs right next to each other, you pacify one of them so they don't get as much aggro generated when you pull the mob right next to them. So when you pull that mob right next to them, you can pull it single instead of pulling 2. But in this situation, that's not applicable.
Right.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna charm this level 51 seahorse, and then we'll get started. You guys ready?
Cool. Yep.
All right, let's hit it. All right, we got to resist, but I'm gonna recharm. Well, I'm coming to get the other seahorse.
Okay. You can taunt, but don't kill this one.
Still resisting. I'm gonna try it again. Still resisting.
No worries, you'll get it.
We don't have any debuff, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say we need like Tash or Mallow.
Yeah,
This is frustrating. It's the one server I don't run boxes.
yeah, it's resisting everything.
All right. Well, we might not be able to get a charm hit, so let's just kill the seahorses.
All right.
You
Yeah.
can try to pull with a charm on each one, and if it doesn't work, fine. If it works, great. You know.
Yeah. Worst case, we just single pull the seahorses. So.
Oh wow, did it heal itself?
Yeah, they do. And the other ones can heal it too if it's in range.
Ah.
So these become a little bit of a battle of attrition. You just have to wait. They'll heal each other like 3 times, or itself like 3 times, and then it'll die.
Yeah, and it's resisting every single one of my slows too.
If it is level 55 or under, it should be stunnable.
Stunnable. I think I have a stun song.
Don't worry about that. We have a paladin.
Oh, that's right.
And if necessary, we also have 2 clerics.
Oh, he's down. Fresh.
That one resisted my stun. I have an 8-second stun. It resisted it like a dick.
Yeah. They're pretty MR, but pretty, I think, pretty good on fire resist.
Oh yeah, fire is about to get cracking in here, trust.
On to the next one. Here we go. I'm going to pull with charm. The Bewitching Bravado. Did not land.
Fate, are you in Discord? Alright, cool. Hey, I have some serious like upgrades for you, dude, in my bank. That's just like sitting on my Shadow Knight, dude. I'm playing my Shadow Knight. I'm gonna hook you up.
Fresh loots, Fate.
Like I'm talking like Vindy boots and like some serious gear. I think like white dragon. Some hands that have like plus 75 health and mana and shit, or health and mana. Yeah. Resistance stun. Clearly.
All right, second
There we
seahorse
go.
down. Let me go grab this other one.
That was a nice quick crit.
Yeah, this tune is maxed for crit damage and crit chance.
Charming polling.
I'm sitting at a 69 AA.
69.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm a dick. 68. I apologize. Damn, so close to being cool.
Jumping the gun.
I know, right?
So we got 2 of them here. I'm going to try to mez one of them. If I'll ever stop spinning.
Yeah. If you're spinning, just quickly sit and then stand.
Oh, really?
That is a hack. I didn't know that. That's great.
I just learned that like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, they're like fully MR. I can't hit them with a stun. So.
Yeah, and they're not getting mezzed either.
I would just wait until they're like 40% health and then nuke the shit out of them before they get complete heal. But again, if they do, they've got about 3 each, right? So we'll just have to try and make that work.
I got one on me. It's fine. I have pretty good. I can probably tank this. I'm straight.
I'm still trying to charm it.
Shit, I wonder if I could get by with just clicky pan healing this. Probably not.
You probably could, to be honest with you. With how geared everyone really is on the server, like, it's ridiculous. Like, I just geared out a Beast Lord, like, ult. He's level 3, and he is almost as geared as my Beast Lord was on live at POP level.
Yeah, this server's the best. I heard the word on the street is that it's going to be a PvP server next.
No.
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
I can't remember where I heard it. I heard it. Somebody was mentioning it either in guild or in general.
That's crazy. But we do need to get a handle on these heals.
Unless we've got stuns landing, we just gotta wait. They will run out of mana.
If you have a shield, bash.
Okay, 1 down. We lost some Phinigel faction. I'm okay with it.
I'm totally fine with that too.
He's gonna be real pissed when he ceases to exist.
I was just about to say the same thing. When we murderate his ass, he's gonna be What's the best way to lose Phinigel faction? Kill Phinigel.
Chain bashing, nice.
Yeah, he's down. All right, so next.
Good job.
Yeah, good work. So I guess we get in our positions for the final fight. We're not gonna. The ads won't come, Leash.
The ads might come. Depends on where Finny is. If he.
So,
Go ahead.
real quick, I'm sorry. I need everybody to med up. Everybody full mana, full everything before we even attempt this pull.
Oh yeah.
100% true. So he might get ads. Typically, he's going to go left and right, back and forth, and he's also going to swim up and down. So if he swims up, away from the Guardians, and you pull him, often the Guardians will not leash onto him, and you can just kill him. Occasionally they do, in which case, nice knowing you, Doyle, because you will get killed very quickly. And we could probably save you, but the truth is it's easier to res you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be super easy for that. And may I please have that ink if nobody needs it?
All yours, man.
Yeah, I don't know what the ink is.
It's
Go ahead.
potions.
Oh, that's right.
Very high-end potions.
Potions and lotion.
And honestly, I don't make potions or nothing like that. Like, this is my main, but folks in my guild do. So if I could just hand them off, that'd be dope.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, if there are ads, to answer Fate's question, if there are ads, Doyle is just going to die, and then we are going to res him and try again.
I
Yeah.
hear somebody's got a big boy vape.
Oh yeah, that's this guy over here who's getting his last puffs in.
I got a little boy vape. I'm jealous.
It's a Nord 2. I'm just like super close to the mic because like I'm super excited. This is really cool.
No, it's a lot of fun, right? Like, this takes me back, dude. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah. All right, so I just gave everybody Enduring Breath again. I think my mana song is still playing. Yep, it's still going.
This right here is literally why EQ is still a thing.
Dude, there's nothing like it. Like, there's no other MMO where there's group cohesion and the stakes feel like they do in this game.
It's true.
Exactly.
I will say one thing.
This is where you still gotta earn it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
One thing, and I know like some people will hiss at this, but one thing WoW has done now really well, not classic WoW, but like the sort of revamp about halfway through, is they started to introduce raid mechanics early, like one at a time, two at a time, just so that people get used to mechanics. So by the time they got to the raid at the end of the expansion, they already knew all the mechanics. They just had to do it better than before.
But one thing I will say about WoW,
yeah,
is there's a huge toxic crowd for WoW. So, like, if you don't do enough DPS on a raid, you might get booted. You know what I mean? Like,
yes.
And I feel that, but even with EQ, like, if you have your character halfway decently spec'd and you have your character halfway decently geared, like, you can like be a contributor on a raid and not have to get booted. Like, you can pack 60 people into a raid on EQ and everybody can have fun. You can only pack like 24 into a raid in WoW, and if you're not 100% max DPS, you're getting fucking booted.
Right.
Damn.
I feel like there is that crowd in EverQuest, but it's kind of like that crowd all joins the same guild, you know, or one of 3 guilds, or like whatever.
Yeah.
And most people can be pretty chill, you know.
Like, that's been my experience in WoW. And mind you, like, I'm a hardcore gamer. Like, I've been a tester. Like, I've been there, bruh. But like, I've been in some, like, with a warrior that was fucking Fury spec, and I'm doing mad DPs and I'm handling business, but they're just like, bro, you're like 100k DPS less. Like, you're 1/10 DPS less than me. Fucking boot you out the raid. I'm like, dick.
Wow. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, not a Fandala.
I gotta say, like, if your rotations were down and it was just gear, what else can you do, right? Because like
if you're not popping every single fucking skill in your rotation at the exact point in time, and you're not maxing that DPS, you're not gonna fucking kill targets, dude. You know, like, it's not gonna happen, and they're gonna boot you out that shit, which is bullshit, because even if you don't max, you can still kill targets, dude. Like,
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, let's assume for a second, like, you do know your class, you're not a, like, you know, donut, you actually are doing your thing, and it's just a matter of gear. Well, the way you overcome gear is you finish the fucking raid, and then you get your gear, right?
Boom.
And then if you are a donut, no offense to you, I'll just say, like, if you are, and you don't know your shit, fine. Guess how you overcome that? People show you how to do better. And, like, kicking you is, like, not an option in either of those good scenarios, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, dude, I was just going to say, Fate, I'm a fucking donut. Like, seriously, I've been playing this game for 22 years, and I still feel like a total noob. So, I get it.
Well, every single TLP, I seem to either like box a whole new setup, or I run a whole new character that I've never played before. So
exactly, I do a new main. Like, so Saban was my first main on this server. I'd never done a cleric main before, and the only reason
on retail, my first on retail, bro.
That's rough when it's your first.
Yeah, I know, right? But here's the thing: I got mad groups, and then I went once Lucent Pop on retail. I popped a Beast Lord, and then I transferred my cleric to another account, and I boxed cleric beastlord, and oh my god, dude.
Okay, before we get going, I just want to be super clear on this, Doyle.
Yeah.
You are pulling to this side. You are not pulling to the raid. You are pulling over here and then bringing Finny this way. Okay? Once Finny's in, like, you can be anywhere in this area. It doesn't matter. Once Finny's in this area over here, then Fate's going to taunt. And Fate, your job is to taunt, get aggro, and position the mob correctly. Okay?
Hey,
The
so
reason-
real quick.
Yeah.
Doyle, you're a bard, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So man, it doesn't matter for you. Then I think we're good to go.
Exactly. The reason you're pulling over here, right? If you pull him straight at the raid, and that happens to be a time he's an asshat and he dispels, everybody else gets dispelled too. You pull him over here, and you get dispelled, easily solvable, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And so, do I want to wait for him to get up on this ledge and then start swimming towards Fate?
No. You're just gonna pull him to he's gonna come up. He's not gonna be quite out of the pool. He's not gonna be quite on the ledge, and then you're gonna start swimming towards Fate. As long as he's out of the Guardians and he's not facing the raid, right? As long as he's facing you or facing Fate, that's fine.
All right, I see him. I'm gonna go for him.
Okay.
Wait, real quick.
Yeah.
Fate, do you have some sort of like assist macro so you can get a target on Finny so you can stun him to pull him into you? Okay, you do. All right, rad.
Man.
Hold on, so do these swirl spines move, or do they stay in the middle there?
They do move if they're aggroed. Depending on the position of Finny, they may not come with him. If they do come with, that's another reason, Doyle, you're not pulling to the raid. If you pull and get adds, you will just die where you are. Hopefully on the ledge. Fate, you do not want to get close to him. You want to be in your corner.
Okay. You got that, Doyle? You're gonna have to make the sacrifice.
Yes.
Everybody stand.
Yeah, make sure you're standing so you don't get sit aggro.
Okay. One last enduring breath for good measure.
But that is where the Guardians spawn and sit at, so he'll have to wait till Finny moves past them.
Correct. So Finny will swim up. He'll swim around, but when he swims up, okay, so you got aggro from everyone, right?
Yeah.
You're just going to die.
Okay. So just hang out here.
Yeah, do not bring to raid. Now, when you die, it is possible the Guardians will go back and Finny will stay up here, but unlikely.
Okay. Do I respawn?
No, we're gonna res you in a second. Looks like our tank also needs to fight bullet. Everybody, make sure you are not in range of them. Make sure you're in this little cubby where the Agent of Change is. We'll res you guys up in a second. It won't take no time. You guys don't need mana, so you're a little bit on the Paladin. We're not fighting Fate. You are dying. Do not lay on hands.
Yeah, save the hands.
We've got epic clicky res, so you're not going to lose too much XP.
See, that's good. We got the first death out of the way, so.
Yeah. This is all like cool. Like, it's got to be part of a raid, right? We've got to have one. Fuck it, let's just die. Part of every raid.
Yeah, you're gonna die.
Okay, you guys need to consent saving, please, both of you.
Say, how do I spell it? I can't see the group window.
SAIVEN.
That reminds me of the production company that does Power Rangers.
What are they called?
I think they're called Saban, like say.
Right. Okay, you did not type that correctly because I still don't have consent on Doyle.
Okay, so check it out. Everyone needs to go to their options menu. They need to go to General. They need to go down all the way to the bottom on the left-hand side, right prior to load UI scan and copy layout. Then you just select auto consent raid, auto consent guild, and make that a shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that as soon as I got the window again.
Okay, now there's one flaw with that. You're absolutely correct, Flane. It's a great idea. The one flaw is if you're already dead, not only do you not have the window, but let's say you click revive, any corpses that are created before you do that will not be affected by it.
That is a fact. So just hit /consent raid or /consent group, and you'll be straight.
Oh, I didn't know you could bulk it like that. That's cool.
You totally can.
Right on. Yeah, good to know. We're all learning today.
Yep.
While this is happening, I'm going to fill my chalice with wine, and I will be back.
Fill that chalice, bruh.
I'm drinking out of a horn. Sorry. The Viking in me is taking over.
A Viking horn. Oh, wow. So if I die without a res, it takes away 15% of my experience at level 60.
15?
Yeah, and
Ow.
and it's brutal.
What is it before 60? Isn't it only like 10%? Oh yeah, EB, Adam. EB.
I just did. Who else needs it? Does anybody else need it?
You're the only two who died.
Yeah, just me and...
You can click everybody, though. We've only got 19 minutes left. It's going to take a little while for him to get some mana.
I'm going to throw that mana song on. Yeah, until you get resed, Fate. Because we got the cleric res, it returns 96% of all the experience lost.
How close are you, or how far are you into 60? Okay, so you've got like 3 more reses, maybe 2. Then you're going to be 59 until you get some more XP.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah, I believe we can get this.
Hey, Fate, by the way, I put groups together all the time. I'm AA grinding all day, every day in GE, dude. If you need a group, just let me know, and I will get you in there.
And after we're done this, we can go get some AAs if you guys want, or some XP.
I'm down with that.
Me too.
And if it's a thing and we really need to do it, I have a pretty decently geared Shadow Knight, like I was saying. I can bring him here, and we're going to take a... Well, I don't think I should do that. We're going to take a major hit on DPS.
Fate, do you have any concentration potions? Okay.
Hey, Fate. Seriously, after this raid, whether or not we beat this or not, I need you to meet up with me because I'm going to probably do something that I shouldn't do, but I've been drinking, so I'm going to probably do it. And I'm going to give you an axe of the Palladius, which will change your fucking life.
What weapons are you using right now? Fate, just to be clear.
That's not bad.
That's not bad, yeah. That's awesome.
No, this is a two-handed axe. I bought it for 9 chrono, but now it's probably worth 150 to 200,000 plat. But I mean, if you're gonna really use it, you got to give it back to me when you're done. Like, you don't get to keep it, but like if you're gonna use it, I'll let it to you, bro.
That Frost Reaver is not bad though. Built-in stun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually not bad.
Yeah,
Palladius is like 40 delay, 52 damage, 100
Oh,
hit points, 50 mana, 80 AC. Like it's siphon, 80 hit point siphon. Like it's ridiculous. But like I said, G, like you can use it, but you got to give it back when you're done with it. But I got stuff you can have too, like Vindy boots, like all sorts of shit, bro.
What's that weapon Mary's holding? Is that like one of those, it looks like one of those paper things you make to tell the future?
Mary is a tribute to Mischief. Her name is Mary Mayhem, and her guild is Murder. And so she's wearing the Bristlebane shield and the Bristlebane cudgel.
Oh, cool.
So Fate, the axe that I just linked to you in chat is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm going to loan you.
Damn.
Same.
That's legit.
You just got to promise you're not going to ghost me, bro. All right?
Back into the internet's fate goes. Never to be seen again.
Sold it for 2 whole chrono because chrono's crazy right now.
Chrono is messed up right now.
Yeah, this is the only game I've been playing too.
I'm legit playing this, and like every now and then I'll get on this like golf PGA 2021 that my friends are playing for some stupid reason, and I'll slam in that like once a week, and I'm like, all right, you guys are garbage, I'm out.
Yeah, just hold it down for like a game or two, and then be like, you guys, I'm out.
No, like legit, we were playing DCUO again, and I was like, oh, I fucking hate this game because it's so easy. And then they were like, well, we just got this, like, 2021 PGA. And I'm like, all right, cool. I played it for the first time, and I was like 14 under in my first game. And I'm like, this is stupid. Like, I'm done. I beat you guys. This is a wrap.
What do you know about that the new Dark Souls game coming out? The Ring of Angmar or something?
Ooh, I love Dark Souls.
Yeah, I thought it was a Lord of the Rings game when I saw the trailer, but it apparently it's done by the From Software.
I don't know anything about that, but I want to know more about that, so I'm going to look at that later. But, yeah.
Elden Ring, that's what it's called. It just came to me.
That sounds sexy. I'm in.
Yeah.
I just marked Finny so he's a little easier to see.
Fate and O'Doyle, are you guys ready to die again? Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm ready. Well, he's getting some water. Fate's going to take a pee and get him some drink.
Oh, no, he probably needs to get full mana anyway.
He's a pally. He doesn't need full mana.
Fucking chain stun.
But it takes like no mana to stun. Okay, very little mana.
Touche.
The guy didn't even start moving around until he was 50%. But if he's at 50%, that's enough aggro. Like, he should be okay.
I'm going to get my swimming skills up.
So I want you guys to know that this mob holds a very big place in my heart. Because when I first had my first, like, real legit tank was a warrior on Agnar server. And the first kill shot on my warrior or any big raid mob where it popped up like that server-wide, like, so-and-so has killed this and congratulate everybody and suck everybody's dicks and all that other shit, was with that fucking warrior. and I screenshotted it and I saved it on my old PC that I still have the screenshot on my desktop. Like, yeah,
Man,
shit, bro.
hell yeah. When was it?
That was Agnar server, like way back in like classic starting of it.
Cool. Yeah, I used to see those server messages, and I mean, this has been so fun for me because I just imagined all this stuff that you could do at the end game, but I was never old enough to like get there.
When you mean old enough, do you mean age wise or level wise?
Age, both. I mean, age wise, because I guess I just I didn't understand the mechanics.
How old are you, brother?
34.
Gotcha. Okay.
But back then, we
39.
we played together, so it'd be like we get a tune to like 20 and be like, okay, time to re-roll. We did that for like 3 years.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, we would.
So you're alcoholics too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So like every TLP server that comes out, first off, I swear to God, it's my last TLP that's ever going to happen. Never happens. Second off, I'm like I'm going to try a new tune, right? So I always like roll a beast every time it hits loose land. Like I promise myself I'm not going to do it. In this server, I did the same thing, rolled a beast. I rolled every character and played every character besides Mage and Enchanter.
I wonder what's keeping you from those two.
And people were going crazy when it dropped. It was like less than 24 hours. There was like 6 level 60 beast lord.
Oh yeah, I know totally. I mean, Beast. I always main Beast. That's the problem. That's why I don't ever want to main and I promised myself I wasn't going to make a Beast. My Beast Lord right now has like probably 500,000 of plat like on him, like as far as like gear is concerned. Like, and I promised myself I wasn't going to fucking main a goddamn Beast again or make a Beast again, but I always do it. It's my favorite character.
Yeah,
My buddy, same thing. He's like, no, I'm gonna play an Enchanter this server. And as soon as Beast came out, he's like, okay, I gotta make a Beast Lord. We were him and I together got him 63rd on server.
Wow,
That's rad.
what was your guys' path?
And the other thing is the other two were using AOE groups to do it, and we did it. I'm gonna say 5 hours after them, and we weren't using AOEs.
There was, yeah, that's pretty impressive, dude, because I seen like Beast Lord 60s like the next day, and I was like, what the fuck, dude, really?
So how did you do it? What was the route that you took them?
There's no easy route. If you have people that are gonna pay or that are gonna like back you up, if you have box characters, you can run whatever fucking zone you want to, Volatile Caverns to Toffs to Velks to Endgame.
Yeah, we did Unrest to Tower Frozen Shadow to Velks straight to 60.
Wow, just 3 zones.
Boom.
Yep. Dude, Tower Frozen Shadow is absolutely insane XP, and you can go to 40. You can go from 20 to 40, and you can do it in like 3 hours.
Yeah, Toffs ridiculous.
And then, and the only reason you leave, because it was bonus XP, the only reason why you leave Tower Frozen Shadow is because even with the bonus, you're going to cap at around 45. And if you're already at 40, you can just group with a 60, go to Velks, and get 60. It's actually the hardest part, 40 to 60, because we were most people go to like Castle OC or whatever because it's the best XP, but we just mass pull spiders, and by mass pull I mean my ranger was like pulling everything by himself, and I pull 5 to 6 at a time, and we can clear 90% of spiders before respawns. So it's almost as good as AoEing, except we weren't AoEing.
How did you guys deal with other people in the zones?
Couple things. I usually invite other people to the group because I'd rather have like shared XP isn't so bad, and it's better than being accused of like monopolizing the zone.
And you get a bonus. If you have 6 people in your group, you get an XP bonus.
Right. So
everybody looks ready. So yeah. Doyle, you want to get into position on the other side, not where I am. Yep. And I'm just checking out to maybe give you a hint on when to pull. He hasn't been coming up though.
So not to take up comms, but I was just going to reinforce what you said, dude. Like, a lot of mobs or many mobs that you can kill will equal better experience yield than fucking with high level mobs that you can kill one or two here and there.
Right.
Yeah, the general rule that I follow there is, and this doesn't work with wizards per se, is if you got a necro or a druid or something like that, you can kill yellows or reds and get good XP, but your kill rate is slow, but you're getting like one at a time. But if you got a melee character, you want 5 to 6 light blues, and you just run through them, and you get way better XP because you're not going to fight reds as a tank or a melee class. You're just not. They're going to kill you. So light blues is where it's at. Okay, I don't see the damn other mobs. Did they despawn? Try and give it a pull.
Let me track real quick.
Pull that mob.
Let's see. Where is he?
Oh,
It's right in the middle, but I don't see the spines.
Want me to get him?
I'd say try it.
Here he comes.
I'm looking everywhere. I don't see those damn seahorses. We're good. We're good. Okay, cool.
I'm bringing it to you, Fate. He rooted me.
That's what I said. He rooted you in the right position. That's perfect because he's gonna come up to you any second now.
Yep, he's yakking me.
Finn, if you can get an eyeball on him and pull him with the stun to that location, we should be good.
I got 5 seconds left before I can run closer to you, Fate.
Okay,
Up.
Fate,
There you go.
There you go. Perfect.
Get him. Get him in that. Get him in there.
He is in a perfect spot, so everybody else can engage as soon as you have a couple stuns in.
All right, I'm watching your enduring breath. It's dropped, and I recast it on you. I'm gonna slow him.
I spelled it wrong the first time.
My big nuke is being resisted. If we can get like a mallow or a debuff on him.
We don't have a Mallow, unfortunately. We don't have the right class. Literally, I'm just pants
Oops.
healing. This is ridiculous.
I think I...
Okay, see how he turned?
Yeah.
He re-rooted you, right?
No, I'm good.
No, I mean, he tried to, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Do bards have any kind of debuff?
Yeah, I'm trying to slow him.
Oh, he means magic or fire debuff.
I can try my fire debuff. I mean my magic debuff.
Try to get right
Magic won't really help. You don't have to do that. Don't worry about that.
Filane, treat him like a belly caster.
That's a good idea.
Does that do something with his resistance?
Yeah.
Oh, what happened?
What do you mean what happened?
Fate's moving.
Fate, get back in that corner, bro.
Yeah, positioning matters a lot here.
Whenever he moves you, it doesn't matter. Just go back to the corner.
Yeah, go ahead and back up, Fate, if you can. Into that corner. There you go.
If he summons you, just keep going back. Yeah, pull him back there. Yeah, there you go. Keep stunning him. Whatever you gotta do.
Yeah, I'm having to recast your enduring breath a lot.
Yeah, remember he's gonna strip it, so just keep casting it onto Fate.
Yeah.
Doyle, can you raid invite Demal, please?
How do you spell it?
Just put it into channel.
Oh, there you go.
We need more DPS.
Yeah, he's an SK, but it'll help a little bit.
Cool. Bring him out, bring him out, bring him out, bring him out.
Demal, I feel like I know that guy.
He was it's slang for the villain from Star Wars.
Yeah, Darth Maul. And you're also going to need to expedition invite him. So if you bring up that Control Z, actually, I'll type out what you need to type.
Okay, let me get it up. I got the raid window up.
I think it's that. Or task add Demal, sorry. Task add Demal. No E. Just task add Demal.
We're gonna kill this guy right now.
I'm not assigned to a shared task when I /task add E.
No E. Replace the E with his name.
It didn't. It says I can't use the command because you're not currently assigned to a shared task.
Interesting. Okay.
Is it just like a DZ invite?
Yeah. Try that with a command.
/DZ add Demal.
Fate needs an
Got
E.
it. Got you with it. And it Demal's in.
Okay.
He's probably not gonna get here in time. We're gonna beat this dude right now.
Maybe. Yeah. We'll see.
Ooh, the slow landed.
Nice. That's kind of a big deal. Can you do a round of EV on everybody? I've got about 6 minutes left.
Yep.
Is it graphical, or is he actually facing us? Okay.
All right, I think I got everybody with it.
P99 wiki said he only had like 18,000 health, but apparently that's not the case.
Yeah, I think the mitigation of the mighty is the thing that's causing it to take.
But is what I see in the combat log, is that like?
That should be accurate.
Oh, it is. Okay.
All right, see if you can't scoot back a little bit, Fate, back into that corner a little bit more. Doing great, doing great. Keep it going, keep it going.
Nice. Marker carned him. I'm gonna share the Discord link, guys.
Go for it. Whoops. You come in with your enduring breath. There you go. Yeah, my I just looked at how much damage I'm doing. It's all like 11s and 2s and 1s.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the mitigation of the mighty.
hard time with my nukes too. This is bullshit.
Hey guys.
What's up,
Yo.
Tamale? You might get here in time. We'll see.
Yeah, we got him.
We got this. 13%. We got this. Don't let him turn.
No, you got it. I'm not.
He'll run at like 4%. Like, where's he running to?
Hopefully not towards the seahorses.
I think they despawned, honestly.
Wow.
I think it's a bug because this is not the first time that's happened.
It totally is a bug. I forgot to mention that.
I just want to say that all my friends tease me about double fisting clerics, and these are the moments that it matters.
Oh yeah. All day.
Almost got a full bar of mana between the two of them.
Mary is basically using the pants, and then occasionally, you know, big heal. Oh, he's about to run.
There he goes.
Here we go.
Get him! Get him, god dang it. Get his ass. Ooh, this boy's going down. Ooh. Look at him wave his little wacky wavy inflatable arm flailing Phinny over here. Yes, sir, dude.
Congratulations, Fate, on tanking your first raid mob.
Congrats.
Yeah. Man.
Okay. So unfortunately, the only thing we got was the mage epic. So I will be right back with my mage.
Go grab it. Yeah. Man.
That's fantastic, guys.
Yeah, great work.
That fusible coral ore is for like some shoulder pads or something. It's a quest item though.
What kind of shoulder pads?
You can look it up. I'm not too familiar. I just know that they're considered pretty good for classic, but probably not anymore.
Yeah. Let's see. Giving it a little look-see here. Oh, it doesn't...
The strength of the elements, 15 AC, 25 strength, 100 health, SV fire and cold.
And it's leggings, you said? Or arms?
Shoulder.
Shoulder. Is it better than this?
I don't know. What is stamina to health for you? 10 per?
Well, I can find out right now. So I've got 3802. Now I've got 3726. So almost 80.
So you would get 15 strength and maybe 30 health. And trade magic and poison for fire and cold.
Did you get the DZ invite for Quasar?
I did, thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, so who wants to get a telly out of here to the Nexus?
As soon as I pick up my loot, I'll be happy to do that.
Okay, then I'm going to hang tight for a little bit, and then Fate, do not go anywhere because I'm going to hook you the fuck up.
Yeah.
can you please hand the wand to Quasar?
On advanced
No,
loot,
I get the wand. He doesn't get shit.
Quasar.
You didn't even entertain my joke. That was fucked up.
I was so focused on not fucking it up.
Thank you all, gentlemen. That was my fourth attempt at this before I got that.
Nice.
Yeah, dude, congrats, bro. Hey,
Yeah.
by the way, you led a hell of a raid, man. You're very informative. Good job, bro.
Thank you.
Absolutely, dude.
All right, everybody leave, and we should teleport from outside.
Okay.
Oh, and by the way, I added you as a friend, Sabin.
Cool. My main is Leeslift, as per the Discord. I play a ranger, which I will log on when we go get some XP.
Nice.
Well, I'm going to take a quick moment, like I said, to send Fate some gear.
Oh, I thought you were
Yeah.
gonna say to thank God. But
Quick.
you got to-
Let's all take a quick moment to thank our Lord and Savior, God.
No, but Fate, you have to now stay to XP with us because that's a thing.
Yeah, celebratory XP ponage.
Demal, you up for some XP?
You know it.
Yeah.
Where you guys
I'm
want
gonna
to go?
dip Adam, Mikey, and Mikey's over here.
GE is probably the easiest.
All right, dude.
It's kind of late, but yeah.
Yo, let's
All right,
hit.
well, hopefully we can do this again next weekend.
Yeah, let's do it next
Yeah, that's
week. Later, dude. So yeah, so we're locked out now basically for 7 days, right?
Correct.
Yep.
All right.
On your account, not your character.
Right. Cool. That was
See why
so
not?
fun. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't realize that I have to like say leave to him before he kicks me out. My bad. I normally just port out.
Neil Patrick Hairless. Yeah, dude. So does this mob, he didn't drop any like fat loots.
No. So,
He can leave some loot.
yeah. So the biggest flaw with Phinny is he's kind of a disappointment loot-wise. But he's also a really easy raid mob. So his biggest focus is that he drops the potential, obviously, to drop the epic loot. And then past that, he's got, in era, he's got a couple of things, but mostly it's the epic stuff. He's not even considered a progression mob. He's just a raid mob that drops epic loot.
Yeah,
Okay.
like epic loot to like finish your epic piece. And I
Right.
think he drops like wizard shit too. I'm not really sure. I'm not gonna do my Wizzy epic. I don't give a fuck about that. But let me ask you guys a question. So before we get into the XP real quick, I am going to O'Doyle. What is your gear looking like?
So I can show you my best 2 items. I got them from my first raid on Wednesday, but everything else I really don't know. I have good charisma bracers, 15 charisma bracers. My earrings, I don't know.
Okay, charisma. You don't really need that shit. You're gonna max all of your stats out by the time you're like really getting into it and like your rating and shit. Your stats are gonna be max. You don't really need to worry too much about that. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna log on to my Shadow Knight. I have many things for both of you. So let me do that real quick, and then I will be back. If you give me, I'm gonna stay on comms, but give me a minute to do that so I can actually just transport it to Filane to hand out to you guys. So just like hang tight. I will be back. I promise. Okay.
Do you want us to go somewhere?
I mean, if you let's just transport to Nexus just so it's easy, so I can hand stuff out to you guys, and then we'll go to Greg's and we'll get some XP.
Heck
So-
yeah, dude. Let's do it.
1 second. Before we do that, 1 second. So I've got to get my other cleric back in so we could go do XP, and I've got to log my ranger back in. We're both standing right here, so if we're going to port us up, then it'd be better if we port the right people.
Yeah, totally. I'll wait. Just tell me when to port.
Not trying to hold you up, but if you could invite Mary.
Oh yeah, let me. Am I the? You're the leader, I think.
You're not holding me up.
And the leader.
Here to like I'm just here to hang out. Have fun. Spread the fun. You know what I mean?
I'm coming back to the Nexus.
I want you
Man.
guys to see what a real Wizzy can crit here in a minute.
Yeah, dude, you look badass. I don't know what's going on with that shield, but it is.
Oh, that's the
super
shield of
sweet.
the Blue Ogre.
Oh, that's just cosmetic looking, man. That ain't shit. You should really see some of my gear, man. Here, while he's doing that, I'm gonna link some of my gear just to fuck with you guys.
I'm not positive, but I think you could put the shield of the Blue Ogre on your instrument.
Really? So that thing's.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Are you saying that thing's the shield of the Blue Ogre?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just cosmetic, dude. It's just cosmetic.
That'd be cool.
So the Blue Ogre set, which is the shield and the sword, and I can show you the sword in a second, which looks phenomenal. The guy who made it didn't put any restrictions on it. They just have to be a weapon. So whether it's a two-handed weapon or a one-hand weapon, or whether it's a blunt or a pointy or a whatever. Actually, the sword will cosmetically go on it. So then next, doesn't matter what you're actually wearing. It looks like you're wearing a sword. My cleric Saban has the Blue Ogre sword. So I would run around looking like a Shadow Knight, and people don't ask me for reses that way.
Awesome. Oh, dude, yeah, you got the resist gear, range of spells 15%.
We are ready for port whenever you are.
Mana regen 5, intelligence 20. Yeah, you're decked out, dude. That crown of energy, man.
That's
I'm
all.
just showing you guys this because I've saved Chrono from all the servers that I've played. You know what I mean? And I raid hardcore, and so when I give you guys the shit that I'm about to give you guys, don't even fret. It's just paying it forward. You know what I mean?
Man, my guy. Heck yeah. So I think from what I can gather, Fate gear like this, it comes from when you raid the high level mobs in Luckland and Velius, like dragons and stuff.
Yeah, so last night we cleared Sra Temple, and we killed Emperor Sra, and we killed a bunch of shit. That's where I got the Bracer of Silent Star. And the cool thing about that is so our guild is neat. So our guild is cool because you raid and you get paid for raiding. Instead of DKP, they pay you platinum. So all the shit that you bid and that everyone bids, you get that money paid back to you. So for example, the Bracer of Silent Star, I won that last night for 100,000 platinum. Okay? Well, technically 100,011 platinum. So that platinum that I bid on that one item is split amongst 79 or 59. Last night we had 59 people. Right? So every piece of gear is bid like that. We had a breastplate that went for 600,000 platinum. Right? So the split that I got last night was, I haven't checked it yet, but it's somewhere around 107 platinum. You know what I mean? So we get paid to raid. It's a job. It's a business. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Yeah, that's called Gold DKP. And I was part of a guild that did that previously, and management was clearly ripping people off. So
yeah. You got to be careful about it. The guild that I'm in is legit, dude. If you guys want to hook up, if you guys want to raid, if you guys want to join, you're more than welcome. I will invite you on spot. But you have to not be a dildo. You have to follow instructions, and you have to be able to be somewhat common sense when it comes to using the DK, the bid bot. clearing comms, like following instructions. Like it's not that hard. Like I'm an idiot and I can follow along. You feel me?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like in the past 3 raids, I've made 250,000 platinum.
Wow.
Yeah, gold DKP when done properly is very good for everybody. However, it's just like casinos, right? Casino always wins because they just have more to leverage than you do. And if you quit while you're ahead, good stuff on you. But the people who have, let's say, and I'm just using numbers here, 1,000 chrono, and you have 1, right? They can just outbid you. And then as long as they know the price of the item, they can go sell it for more than they bid and just keep that chrono chain going, which is not, I don't have a problem with, by the way. I'm just saying that
He's
can
100% accurate. He's 100% accurate.
Yeah.
I don't have a
Like,
problem.
there's no like you have to bid on something that's your class. Like you can bid and buy whatever you want. But here's the funny shit: is like everyone in my guild, like so far that I've seen in the 3 raids that I've been on, and we've had probably 30 targets that I've seen. Like they're gonna bid, right? But if you want it, you can get it. So like I won with 100. I bid 175,000 platinum. Okay. I won my item with 100,011 platinum. You know what I mean? So like they're gonna take your bid and bump it down to the person who bid under you and +1. You know what I mean? So you're not just bidding like ridiculous platinum and getting screwed. Like and I've seen, like, I saw an item go for fucking 50 plat that sold in the bazaar for, you know, fucking 75,000 plat. Like it was ridiculous. I was like, are you guys fucking stupid? You didn't bid on that? You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah. And it's not hard to have a bazaar window open while bidding is happening, you know?
And our bid bot runs a 3-minute bid window, so you can easily look it up. Like, and you know, I'm not saying that to advocate for that, but like, if you guys really want like to do something, like, and can dedicate some time to doing it and are not like ridiculously stupid, then you can totally do this. It's not hard. It's fun. So, anyways, I'm on my Shadow Knight right quick. I'm hooking folks up. Let me see.
What's your Shadow Knight's name?
Heavy, but I'm gonna put it to my I'm gonna put this gear towards my wizard. I'm gonna put it in my shared bank so I can give it to you guys. I just want to know if you'll use it before I transfer it. So, O'Doyle, do you want silver chitin wristbands? They're 15 AC, hit points 50, strength, dexterity +7 wristbands.
I've got AC 8 and Charisma 15 bracers.
Yeah, these.
It's easier if you join the group and you just link them. That way you can do a direct comparison.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide as my class if I want to drop the charisma for the stats you just said.
Shadow Knight don't need charisma.
He's a bard.
Oh, okay. Can you invite me to the group? I just like to see what he has. That's all.
Yeah, I think Mary's the leader right now.
How do I spell heavy? You think I'm joking, but heavy is not online right now, so. Like that spelling, they're not online, so. I don't know how to spell it apparently.
Warbow
upgrade for you?
Valstoke.
Ultimately, I would say no. The 25 dex is super nice, but it's only nice for crits and procs. but Torment is the shitty proc, and obviously Avatar is way more important.
Yeah, I just thought the bow you bid on last night, I thought it only had like a 0.3 something.
The reason I bid on the bow last night is that it's Akivia Bane +5, which is what you need for the VT raid.
Oh, how much did you spend on that bow?
I didn't win it.
Oh. Well, yeah, you shouldn't spend a lot on that anyway. I wouldn't spend more than like 20 on it.
Yeah, I it's pretty good stats overall. And honestly, it just made, if I won it, I think I bid up to like 90 or something.
Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I didn't have push talk on. H is in hotel, E is in echo, B is in bravo, I is in igloo.
HBCI?
HEBI.
Heavy.
Got it.
I am so sorry. I was like screaming into my mic, like, what the fuck?
I'm a donut. I'm not that much of a donut.
Can the bard use those?
Let me see that. Strength 7, Dex 7, HP 40, AC 50. Yeah, I think so. I think that would be better for me on these raids, so I don't.
Yeah, no, those are going to be way better than 15 charisma. Like, fuck charisma as a bard. You're not going to need it that much. You're going to max it later. Don't worry about it, dude. Like, you want the hit points. You want that AC.
Yeah, hook it up.
Charisma only
I got
affects
two
your
of those.
first. Go ahead.
Yeah, charisma just affects mezzes and charms.
No, it only affects your first tick of your charm. After that, it no longer matters.
Oh.
Fate, this one's you, bro. That's you.
It's a good axe.
Fate, to answer your question, the answer is maybe. So let's go back to Classic, right? If you're fighting Lord Nagafin, he's a red dragon who is fire-based. And his AoE and his damage, his AoE pulse, is fire-based. So if you have plus fire resist items, and they're not your best items, but they're the best fire resist items you have, you typically would equip them until your fire resist is 100 or more. But then you go and you fight Lady Vox. Lady Vox is cold-based. So it's unlikely that your plus fire resist items are also plus cold resist items. In later expansions, that is true. Likely it'll be the same item, but in early expansions, it'll likely be different items. So in that case, you'd swap out your items. You would want your cold resist to be 100 or above, and then you'd go fight Lady Vox. Yeah. Like right now, without switching my gear, I'm at 102 cold and fire. So I could, but I wouldn't have to switch, although 150 would be better than 100. What are a Geldoran's going for these days?
Those gauntlets are nice.
Rogue, you can have these fucking gauntlets if you promise me that you will add me as a fucking friend and make sure when you are done using them, you can give these back to me. Bard, sorry, I think I said Rogue. Bard.
Wait, what?
Bard.
Yes.
Doyle.
Yes.
Doyle.
I was talking to Flurg, this giant ogre. He was standing next to me in the Nexus.
Isn't that the most amazing thing where you can just stand in the Nexus and talk to a big ass ogre? Isn't that fucking phenomenal, right? Like, this game's
Dude. Yeah, it's the shit. So what were you saying?
These gloves I will give to you to use until you have better, but you must promise to eventually give them back to me, or at least, if I am not around at that point, pay them forward.
Absolutely.
Do not wear them on raids.
How come?
Well, because the guild's policy is you can bid on whatever you want. That's your class, right? But once you win something, you cannot. Basically, you need to wear it until you win something better. But those gloves are better than most of the shit you're gonna find right now.
Oh, so basically just leave them off when I go to the raid, so I can bid on gloves that I can keep.
Correct.
No, dude. Rock these gloves until everyone in your guild and everybody has better, and you can just pay it forward and give them to someone else, or look me up down the road when you probably will never remember my name and just fucking give them back to me. All right, like, it's not a big deal, dude. Seriously.
All right, I'm gonna. Yeah,
These are pixels, bro. These are pixels.
I fucking love the attitude, man. So many people get so bent at it for pixels. I'm like, it's a fucking game. Come on. Do you realize how many thousands or hundreds of thousands of platinum I've just given away? Like, I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
Here's my thing. Like, I have my fucking wizard is beyond fucking geared. Like, I have like 2 slots that I'm working on in raid, and I'm straight, dude. And like, my Beast Lord, I just made him today. He's level 3, and he's fucking stupid ridiculous. Like, it makes me sick of how fucking geared this fucking Beast Lord is. If I can hook up people's mains on some shit that I'm probably never gonna use again, like, I'm cool with that, bro. Like, it's fine.
Demal, what's your gloves? You've got the Dragon Slayer gloves?
No, I still haven't got a head yet. My gloves are
You
terrible.
got a 41% haste item, right?
Yeah, my yelly necklace.
Yeah, Yelly Neck is fucking key for that. I'm camping to Filane, heading to Nexus, and I'm gonna pay out. Yeah.
Are those an upgrade?
Fuck yeah, they are.
Alright.
You seriously don't want those?
I want them, but if they're an upgrade, let me know when you replace them.
Okay.
Fate, there's one other server called Fronavi, and they are live, so they're in the most recent expansion, like expansion 22 or whatever. So this is the only TLP server that you can open trade 99% of the items, any epic related items or any like the VT key, you cannot trade.
But it was really cool. Like, last night, you could trade the Sraki, which I was really happy about. Invite Filane to the group, please.
Mary's still leader.
Don't worry, I'll change it sometime. You can have it back to her.
I didn't know if you'd forgotten or
I'm
if
just
you remembered.
heading to Bazaar right quick to grab the loot from a bank, and then I'm gonna head back to Nexus, and then we're gonna head to GE, and we're gonna fucking get some XP.
Let's get some
bro.
XP. Let's get them.
Okay, Fate, head to the bazaar, and a couple. If you scroll up in the chat, you'll see a Geldoran 350 plat in bazaar. Go buy that. You will need it as a paladin.
It's only 350 plat right now?
That's the lowest
Geldoran
one.
isn't a Geldoran an item, like a weapon?
It's a weapon that gives him prox immunity, and as a paladin, he later expansions, once he gets rating, as you know, he will be asked to off tank, and Geldoran is one of the better ways to do that.
Yeah,
Like,
he's gonna need a ramp tank, right?
Yeah, he's gonna use a Geldoran till like end of time. Maybe God.
Yeah, that's true. And But for like groups, the weapon that I'm about to give you, you're gonna shit your pants when you see the damage that comes out of that, dude.
That axe?
Yeah, that axe is it's my Shadow Knight. Like I got it, and then I went to Velks and I was killing spiders, and I'm like, dude, I'm hitting like 350, 390. Like this is crazy.
Yeah, that axe is nice.
People underestimate paladins. Paladins are a fucking phenomenal class. Don't let anybody tell you different.
No, that's the thing. I always hear that they're like people are talking shit, but every time I group with one, I'm like amazed. I always want to be grouping with them.
The only thing I don't like about paladins, and this is not to say they're bad in any way, is on Eredune, just for kicks, I made a dark elf cleric. Okay, equipped the shit out of them with AC, and tanked my way to 60. Like I just played a paladin, but I was a cleric. I had 4 stuns loaded up for taunt instead of taunt. I had 4 stuns loaded up at all times for hate, and I just fucking tanked. And generally speaking, I did not have aggro issues or anything else. I just played it like I would play a paladin, and it was really fun. But that also, and honestly, a cleric does it better until now, until Luckland, basically, and even a little bit.
Fuck that. You get a cleric with that mighty yelp, like whatever. I think it's either POP or the one right after it, where you can get the full mana regen from standing.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying, right? Like you get the full mana regen from standing when you have that mighty yelp, and then there's a specific hammer that I wielded because I used to main a cleric on retail, man. So you can get that, and you can do DPS like with a decent proc while getting full mana regen standing up as a cleric with mighty yelp. I think it's like mighty yelp like 6 or some shit, like 4 or 5. I'm not sure, but it's a thing, dude.
It's Yelp 4 is phenomenal. Yelp 5 is ridiculous. Like you get Yelp 5, and I think that's when you're talking about. You never need to sit.
Yeah, I think it's Yelp 5. But you don't have to sit anymore. You can just stand up and just spam that and fucking yes, and you're good.
And clerics, unfortunately, paladins never get this, but clerics can AoE pull by themselves and destroy 20, 30, 40 light blues at a time. It is absolutely
Undead though, right?
No, not undead. Just
see, I never did that because by the time that was probably a thing, that was from my main to my box when I went to PC.
That was in Serpentine Spine.
Oh yeah, I don't even think I've ever made it to that expansion, to be honest with you.
So that's my only downfall for paladins is, like, in so many ways clerics do the same job but better, but also paladins can do things clerics can't do, and they do those things better. And now I would say in the last, I don't know, couple expansions or whatever, they, with a slight paladin revamp, paladins now get splash heals, which clerics never get. So they become a little bit more unique. Cool.
You know, to be honest with you, I didn't understand the whole fact that, like, yeah, the cleric can do literally everything that the paladin is doing as long as they can heal. On the side note, so that's interesting.
And they get it. They get all the spells earlier, and again with some very specific exceptions that only paladins get. But the core spells that they get, of course, stuns, heals. Yelp, like all the
AC
buffs.
The AC, or just even just the general ability to wear the AC armor. Like you're right.
Yeah, and they can wear almost the same armor as paladins, right? So like they can get to 60, in my opinion, better than a paladin. When you get to 60, then and start raiding, it's a different story. Like a cleric can't, I mean, could, but should off tank. They're just going to get eaten, and a paladin won't quite as much.
It's very interesting. I've always used clerics as like a sit there and fucking cast complete heal on me.
So here's another note. What's your armor right now, Fate? what's your AC? The first AC has 2 numbers. The first one is mitigation. The second one is avoidance. What's the first number of your AC?
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, if you hover over it, it'll tell you mitigation, chance to take less melee damage, or evasion, chance to avoid melee damage. And your evasion is checked first, and if you evade, they miss. And then once you get hit, then your mitigation is checked to see how much damage you take. Okay, so 445 green means it's 445 with the buffs, and if it's not green, then it's unbuffed. Doesn't matter if it's green or not. Your soft cap at level 60 is 412, okay? Which means 412 AC, you're getting 100% value. 1 AC equals 1 AC. Everything from 413 above, 1 AC, the true value of it is 0.33, which means you require 3 AC. For every 3 AC you get, like numbers, you get 1 AC value, which means everything from 413 to 445, you divide by 3, approximation, and that's your true AC value.
All right, you fuckers. Where I'm going to meet you at to give away fucking 500,000 plat.
We are in the middle of the Nexus.
Wait, who's got 500,000 plat?
Yeah, middle of Nexus is not going to work for me. Let's meet west.
You don't want to go to the big gay pile?
Been there, done that.
I heard you guys are going to go get some XP in a little bit. I'll probably be available, but I'm about to trigger a fight in Kata before I can do anything else. I got to get my Loyalist Shield done.
Oh, that's Flurg.
What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Flurg.
Yeah.
Wait, why are you not in Nexus?
He's
Because
going.
I'm in Kata doing the Loyalist Shield.
He's here to hang out to chat, right? Flurg, are you joining for XP?
Well, I'm saying I can do that after I finish this fight. I have to trigger a fight, and it's actually the second to last fight, but I already have the drop from the last fight. So once I do this, I can just turn it all in and get the 50 AC back slot.
I don't know if we
I'm
have
sorry.
room for you
I'm
unless
sorry.
you got
I
a
meant
cleric.
Fate, the dude that I'm giving this fucking axe.
He went to the bazaar to pick up the Jeldorn.
He's coming back.
He's here right now. So we have 6 right now, Flurg. Unless you have a cleric or a healer.
Well, I box a shaman.
Okay. I can drop the cleric or keep them out of party if you want.
No, you don't have to make space for me. I didn't know you had a full party or not.
I'm not worried about the cleric. It's a box, so as long as we have a healer and it's not overwhelmingly difficult.
I mean, so is my shaman. It's my raid box.
Yeah. So you're welcome to join. It's all good. I'd rather have mains getting XP. So
I mean, he would be slowing the mobs since we don't have an enchanter.
Hey, Fate, if you have... Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, dude.
that axe looks amazing.
Nice.
Is that the panel axe?
That's cool.
I mean, simple, but it's nice.
Huh.
Fate, can you use all of these things that I'm giving you?
Whoa, dude. Rainbow swords.
Yeah. This is where the magic happens.
Heck yeah. So what is this skeleton illusion? Is this a clicky?
Yeah.
So I gotta fight a named and 3 ads, and then I'll be done with this thing.
Enjoy it, my friend. Oh, AON are fun. Yeah, I have one of those.
Still my favorite illusion.
Did you?
Oh, there's one more I like better.
Okay, my bard friend, step on up.
All right, let me take my stance. I decided to be an erudite.
Ooh, you're a black guy. Not sure.
With orange goatee. A mixed breed.
Totally kidding. That was super not woke of me. So. Bear with me.
Amulet of net. I heard a... Oh, nice. You got 2 of them. Wow. My man. Thank you, dude.
Those gloves should carry you till you get like POP time raid loot. Those wrist guards aren't the best, but they're not the worst either. I rock those on my 60 Shadow Knight, so.
Right on. Cool. Or like...
The AC are pretty good, so you'd be alright.
So the 3 I just linked, those items I specifically have, because one, they're cool, they're good, they're nice items, but when you get dispelled, usually it's up to 4 buffs. So those 3, I can instantly click and get my 3 buffs back, so I can stop from being mass dispelled.
Right.
And I made it into a macro, so I just do this. If you look at the character, you'll see him glow.
Whoa,
so they all
nice.
off at the same time.
So you do that before they cast the dispel?
No, so they'll dispel.
So here's the thing. Before you even buff on any raid buffs, dude, before you even join the raid, you make sure that you have your 4 clickies, right? Those 4 clickies, you're going to buff those so they take up those buff slots. Then when you get in the raid, you get fully raid buff, maintaining those buff slots in those first 4 slots. So then when you get like dispelled, you can just hit those instant clickies and just pop those buff slots back there so it fills those up, so your good buffs never get touched.
Exactly. The other good part about it is some raids, they'll say your first 1, 2, 3, whatever it is, buff slots must be clear. And the reason for that is that you're going to get dispelled, right? In fact, they want you to get dispelled. So you use these junk buffs, and then when they say, okay, clear your first X amount of buffs, it's never more than 4. So then you click them off, and then when the mob hits you with like the devastating poison, it'll always go in your first buff because that's what's clear, and then your friend can dispel you so you don't die, right? So what this does, these 4...
Yes. I didn't even think about that, dude. Yes.
Right? So what these 4 buffs do, they're helpful buffs, but they're also disposable buffs. Like my illusion, who the fuck cares, right? So my illusion's always first, and that does 2 things. The first thing it does is when I need a buff slot open, I click off the illusion and I don't lose any stats. But also, if I get dispelled and I have my illusion up, visually I see my character change.
Oh, wow.
So it's a visual trigger. Then I know I can just hit my hot button again and go back into fully buffed mode. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
So for me, it always goes illusion.
If you're a Gupton frog illusion from a potion, don't click that buff off, because that just makes you a frog and you're amazing.
and you're shrunk automatically. It's true.
Exactly. That's an automatic shrink too. All right. But anyways, the amazingness of that buff is fantastic. So are we ready to go get us some GE exp?
Yeah, let's do it. Speed travel.
You're gonna make me a quick drink, but I'm gonna port us all to DSP. So hug the Wizzy.
Hit it.
Sounds good. I might replace the cleric with a druid.
Is everybody around this Wizzy right here?
Everybody who, yep, we're all good.
By the way, once I can change myself to a frog and a male, I even have my name saved for when I get to be a frog. It's Kermit, but it's Kurmit instead of KE.
Nice. I saved the name Bonesaw, and so I can make his last name is ready. It's
That's pretty dope.
Nice.
from Spider-Man. That's why I'm just gonna name all my characters obscure movie references.
No, dude, I'm with it.
Bonesaw is ready.
I would really hope everybody friends me for tonight because I'm interested in playing with a static group of players.
Oh yeah, same here. I feel like everything got better in the game once I joined the Faceless and got in touch with Liege, and it's just been awesome.
Thank you.
Man, Faceless Guild, whatever. No, I'm just playing Faceless Guild.
Honestly, I was in. I stayed away from Faceless for like 10 years. I was like, fuck those guys. They have a bad reputation.
Yeah, exactly. Right? Thank you from retail.
Yeah. And a buddy of mine, a really good friend of mine, was in Faceless for a bit, and he knew a bunch of people, and he said, you know what, I'm never going back. And so when this server came out, I didn't know about Zaid. Honestly, I had no fucking idea who Zaid was. And I tuned into his stream, and he was talking about making the guild here as a gold DKP guild and like all this stuff. And I said, you know what, it sounds good. Let's try it. If we don't like it, we'll tell him to fuck off. We'll leave, you know? So we joined that guild, which was Faceless in Virtue, and that was a fucking dog shit guild. And like I said, that's the guild where apparently not Zaid, but the rest of the people running it were just fucking ripping everybody off. And that's why Zaid left. He's like, fuck you, I don't want to do that. I don't want to rip people off. So he left and created the Faceless, and that Faceless X Virtue in Virtue still existed. Now, I don't know if that's exactly why I left, but that's my understanding.
Yeah.
And so I was in.
Everything you're saying is 100% accurate because, yeah, Faceless was what it was, man, back in the day.
So we left and we joined a guild called Nuisance for like, I don't know, a week. And a guy in Nuisance, one of the officers is who recruited me. And the reason, make sure you're not facing the wrong way, guys. Okay, we're good. Anyway, so long story short is we ended up leaving there because they were also not doing good things, and that officer left, and he said, no, like I'm not doing those crazy things. And he created Infamy. And about 3 weeks after Infamy was joined, in Infamy, we were taking down raid mobs left, right, and center. Like, not a lot of us, like a bare minimum. And I guess that caught someone's attention. Zaid reached out to the officer in question, and I guess they also knew each other, whatever. And we were like, no, we don't want to join. We're not joining Faceless because there's no benefit, right? But we decided to take a chance. We joined. I gotta admit, I was really skeptical, but it has been nothing but good. I literally do not have a single complaint so far, and I have been very, very vocal about, like, if shit goes sideways, I'm gonna just tell you guys to fuck yourself. Right. And I've been here for months now, and it's been really good.
I couldn't believe it. Like I showed up, like I did an application the same day. They talked to me on Discord and then told me to come to the raid the same night. I got DKPs and I got 2 items. I was like, this is like the dopest thing. It was like the phrase everybody eats. Like I always, you hear people say that, like, and I was like, damn, everybody's getting fat loots here. And it's like, everyone's like it's like a system.
And you normally get DKP, like you show up, and about 3 hours into the raid, they've already updated your DKP. And by the end of the raid, during loot, like during rollout, they'll update your DKP again. I was mid bidding, and my DKP doubled. And I was like, fucking right on.
Dude, it was crazy.
Yeah. They're really on it. Like, really, really. I've been really impressed. Only thing.
That's awesome. Just because, like, playing back, like I said, from like almost like Looseland retail, dude. Like, Faceless has been a not good, like, taste in anybody's mouth if you mention that guild.
Right.
Wait, which one?
But if you got the Faceless, see, that's not even Faceless. So you guys are doing it different. Like, you have like a different, like, blue steel look. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. So which camp are we taking? Let's get there.
Follow me. I think we're gonna do like east, like kind of like an east courtyard, but not east courtyard. It's the big room that's right before east courtyard.
Well, there's 30 people in here. There was one pick with like 16
Well, yeah,
people in
do
it.
16, and maybe we can grab like a north cubby or a south cubby. Like those are.
So it was 16 when we arrived, but it looks like a bunch of people did the same thing.
Well, we got 110 seconds where we can double check and see.
That's fine. That's like a couple minutes. I'm gonna grab a glass of wine while we're waiting for that.
Yeah.
Say you can fucking pull something. Look, I'm pulling.
Oh, there we go.
No, don't pull mobs because it's gonna put us in combat and then we can't pick.
We can't pick anyway. We got another minute and a half.
What is this timer to get out of combat?
30 seconds.
Fucker, you win. Get me XP while I'm getting glasses of wine. How dare I? How dare I?
Yeah.
This might be like 3.
Stay here, guys. He'll pull to us.
All right, I'm gonna mez one of them. Dreamweaver's getting mezzed.
Okay.
I am 2 seconds from killing them all.
I'm not even buffed.
Whoops, I mezzed our main target.
Anybody need Ego? Can you make me assist for now, Doyle?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out why it's doing that.
Oh, it's because you're assist. So
Yeah.
just right.
I got you.
Cool. Pant clicky incoming.
Kaboom!
You guys should probably make Demal the tank. No offense, Fate, but you got a sick item. You should be DPSing.
Yeah, let's see what the axe can do. All right, let's see what the pick is at.
All right, at 13 seconds, 12, till we can pick over.
All right.
Got you 4 mobs XP while waiting.
All right, so we got 13 players in one. Hit that one.
Yes.
Oh, it's getting another finishing blow. Sweet.
When we hit that one, let's not even. Camp's gonna or gate's gonna be taken for any camp. So let's just go to North Cubby, and we'll take that camp and we'll rock and roll from there.
All right, go for it. Travel song on. One of the most amazing things I figured out maybe like 2 weeks ago, you can turn off combat music. So it never,
Any sounds.
Yeah, it never plays.
Yep. I don't use sounds at all on EverQuest.
Yeah, I keep the it depends on my mood.
Muted.
$125 AAs, dude.
Right.
There you go.
Yeah. Some of the rangers in the guild make me look small, but I don't know how. I was like top AAs, and I took 4 days off, and next thing you know, people are like 300 AAs. I was like, fuck.
Uh, there's the gate. I was in a gate group the other day with like 3 mages. It was right before the XP bonus ended. It was crazy.
Is this where we're going? The ominous corpses that are sitting here.
This is camp, but like everybody's got corpses here, so let's go to south. No, fuck that. Let's just go to like east, dude. Like there's this big room over here that we can go to. It's dope.
Looks like I think someone's in it because all these mobs are gone.
If gate is good, they can clear this far.
Yeah,
I mean, I know I can.
Okay, so the problem.
All done.
Because then you can pull even more east of here. So let's camp here, dude. Just for
Who are we missing? There's 4 of us. Oh shit.
that little little halfling ass fucking fate with his fucking big ass Ralosec looking ass fucking axe. That's awesome. I'm excited, bro. You're gonna love that, and you should get the AAs like when you have the ability to. You should get the AAs to like give you crits because it's just a really satisfying thing.
Okay, so where you are now, aka where Mary is, pull to there, because that will give me enough range to use my bow. I don't know if you guys noticed, but the damage on the bow is nice.
That's a really cool fucking name, by the way.
What is?
Mary Mayhem. It's a cool name.
I wanted Mary Mischief, but it was blocked. They wouldn't let me have it, so I went Mary Mayhem, who is in the Guild Murder.
No, totally. Like with the server, I'm sure they probably blocked that for sure. But
Yeah.
I know it's a great name, dude. I like it.
Thanks.
I gotta get my polling song set up.
Just bring mobs right on into the meat grinder.
Yeah, let me get. I normally do the Dispel song.
It doesn't matter, dude. Just bring them like as many as you can right into here because we're gonna like I'm full mana. We're gonna burn through these, dude.
All right, here we go.
What do you have in your back slot on the
Dusty right now, dude?
Who are you talking to, Fleur?
Really anybody. But when I know Doyle just joined, I was asking what he had in his back slot because I still have this Fine Dark Cloak, which is 20 AC, 35 HP, and some stats.
I got the Hierophant's Cloak.
Old school.
Yeah.
It's good.
All right, bringing in some mobs. I learned this the other day that the aggros happen on server ticks. Like they won't see you unless the server ticks.
Not always true, but a good rule to follow.
Ah. So we got 4. I can start mezzing them once they get here.
Yeah, you can bring them. Like the bard could probably mez most of them, but the higher ones he's not going to be able to. There's going to be a few he can't. But regardless, we're going to kill them so fast that it's not going to matter.
There's your first. Yeah, I gotta have. I still don't have a lot of my level 60 songs.
And as long as the healer has the pants, we're straight. I can tank it. Like we're good. In fact, for a lot of these, I'm going to be doing about 70% of the damage on one nuke.
I'm gonna go grab some mo, grab some mo, grab some mo.
In fact, if we had a Necro that just fed me mana so I could nuke, that would be ideal.
Is this a wizard talking?
Yes, it is.
It's hard to tell because he is unfortunately got nickname changes turned off.
Oh, I do?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm new to this channel, so I hadn't even set the nicknames. So my bad.
Yeah.
No, but it's Filane. Yeah, it's Filane.
We have a mob close to camp.
I'm a wizard, and I'm I'm probably the best at being humble. If that gives you any idea.
Yeah. The most humble person I know.
Well, give me some Deepwater inks, and I'll keep you full of clarity and spirituality buffs at all times, even when you don't have those classes with you.
I'll give you handy jades for all those things. Need a box of fucking Necro just to pump me, though. Seriously. I feel like that might be the thing to like break my I'm not gonna box on this server. If I had a Necro pumping me and I had a Paladin or a Shadow Knight that could really take group aggro all the time, like fucking forget about it, dude.
Oh, we got a name. Oh, rare.
No warrior love, really?
Warriors cannot do what Shadow Knights or Paladins can do. I need to go AFK for a second. Don't die.
Yeah, me too, real quick. I gotta let the dog back in.
So my push to talk is like terrible, so I don't know if you guys are even hearing me, but hybrids have better snap aggro. But you warriors are big dicks on raids, man. You guys get fucking...
I mean, I do pretty fine with aggro in general, but holding aggro on groups with AoEs going off at the same time, of course, that's more of a hollow Shadow Knight thing. But it'll get a lot easier once I get the ability to do rune augments, because then I'll have a set of rune weapons that also have rune augs.
No, dude, I feel you. I'm not discounting warriors, by the way, in any way, shape, or form. Like I said, I mained a raid warrior for a long time.
I just usually tell when I'm in groups like right now, because those tools aren't readily available for me. Other than AE Taunt, but that's like a 15-minute cooldown.
Plus, you have to be like balls deep in a mob to get the AE Taunt to actually do anything.
Yeah, I just say like make someone else MA because I'm going to be switching targets on multi-pulls until everything's under control.
No, that's a good man.
Half of the groups out there don't even know how to set up MA properly. And I don't mean like they don't know how to right click. I mean, they don't know who to put it on. They don't know why it matters.
Yeah, then they go put it on the warrior and then they complain when the warrior is switching targets. That's my job.
Or they'll put it on, the puller. And it's like, that makes no sense. Put it on your DPS who's going to stay on one mob until it's dead.
And generally, the stuff gets slowed or we're geared enough that it doesn't matter. So, like, I don't care if the first mob that I taunt, the MA gets on it and then it flips and hits them. I'm still going to switch to the other mobs because at least it's hitting the MA and not, like, the healer. Because generally, I drop, like, an AE slow and I have to start peeling everything off the shaman.
Shamans are OP until POP.
I think you mean forever, but that's cool.
No, once that like mitigated slow or whatever the fuck it is happens in POP, it kind of fucks them up. But it's not even that bad, honestly. Like shaman are ridiculous, dude.
Well, that's
And
what
plus,
I'm saying.
when you
They're
make
always a fantastic class. They have so much they can do. It just gets
Yeah.
more over time.
The funny thing is like when you make a level 1 shaman, it comes with your epic. It's fantastic.
Oh, yeah, and when Depths of Dark Hollow come around, the AE aggro will be even less of an issue for me because Lingering Sloth will defensive proc slows, and all the aggro will go to the tank because it's from a buff.
It's rad, dude. I have not gotten that far. That's rad.
So yeah, it's like a 25% slow. It's a defensive proc that from the buff, and so it's not as good as their main slow. And you could still do a bigger slow on things individually, but as they hit the tank or whoever you want to tank, these slows are triggering, and because it's coming from the tank's buff, it gives them all the aggro.
Yeah.
That's actually really fucking cool, man.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
amazing. So at that point, I'll be like, I'm going to go pull a train of 50 mobs, and I'm not going to lose aggro on them.
So, like, my favorite combo has always been Monk Shaman. And that's what I've always played. Like, every TLP, I'm rolling a Monk Shaman, and that's what I'm doing. And then I'm doing a Wizzy afterwards or a Druid just to port me around. And honestly, man, like, I have found so much love in the actual, like, playing a wizard or playing like one of these like weird classes that I've never had like the ability to play before. It's awesome.
So what pick are you guys in?
Let me check.
It's the one with the little number and parentheses.
That's right. Oh man, we got a Bronus.
He's a chump.
I know, he's like the neighborhood gnat.
Did we get a pick number?
I think
We
it's
can't see it because we're fighting.
yeah, but it will say it for him when he types it in. He'll see that like 5 members in parentheses. Oh wait, no, he's not in the group.
No, just do slash.
Yeah,
Just
he's
do
not
forward
in the group.
slash.
It's not going to work. So you can just do a slash, and we are in pick. Fucking, I think we're in Maine. Honestly, we're in Maine.
Well, I'm dumb. I didn't even check to see if you were in the pick I zoned into. This is what happens after midnight.
Yeah, if you're in our group, dude, then you're in our pick.
He's not.
I'm not. I was gonna run over and give you guys some buff stuff.
Oh yeah, then I think we're in Maine, dude.
Yeah, so this area right now we basically just cleared because all the mobs there's like 2 long hallways is like pretty much pointless because the pathing is so terrible to bring them back.
Pull the other way.
I just checked the other way and they haven't respawned yet.
Pull anything that you can bring into the meat grinder.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. There's like this one door.
Even bad pathing. Go get the bad pathing mobs. Get every mob you can.
All right.
There's no point in us just sitting here not killing mobs.
Yeah, I think we should pick a different spot. Because there's this one room over here, but they always get stuck at this door. Like they just won't go past it. I'll try it. I'm gonna try to bring the whole room, but
No, I mean, I feel you, dude. Like, if Gate was open, absolutely, that'd be a thing. If there was better camps open, we'd probably do that. But for the sake of finding a camp for the next 30 minutes to an hour, for the sake of getting XP,
All right. Yeah, let's try it. From what I heard the other day, if I do some sitting, it'll adjust their pathing a little bit.
Yes. When they sort of go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, if you sit, they will just run straight at you. They will stop that weird loop.
Is that a thing, really?
Yep.
I never knew that. That's awesome.
I learned that in Karner's Castle.
As playing a monk for so long, I should know that. That's crazy. Hey, Fate, I think bare minimum with the stuff that I hooked you up with this Saturday, tomorrow night, we're raiding Akiva Ruins. So if you want to join in, dude, I think that would be really cool. Like, if you just even stay there, you'll get paid. You know what I'm saying? Like, last night, you probably won't get paid as much as we did last night, because that was a really big raid, but you'll get paid, dude. Like, just come through the raid, dude. If you're available tomorrow night, I think it's, what is it? 10 o'clock Eastern? 10 o'clock Eastern, bro. Just be online, come to the raid, have fun, you get paid. And I think that you are raid quality, obviously, to do that, so please.
And you'll learn a lot. Depends on the raid leader. Some raid leaders lead as if you already know what you're doing, even if you don't. And some raid leaders give a lot of good descriptions, so you still learn a lot either way.
Our raid leader is fantastic. He teaches. He's very, very good. There's full explanation, and if you're not sure about something, you can always send me a tell. But tomorrow is going to be some pretty easy content. We're just doing Akiva. We're doing some Akiva shit, like, and some other, like, Kata and some other shit. So just, be on tomorrow, bro. Yeah, it'll be dope.
Right on.
You should have an hour-long Beely and almost 3 hours of focus now.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, dude.
What a guy.
It's later in the evening, so just give her some sweet, sweet loving, like, right before. Like, knock it out right before and be like, all right, baby, I'm going to go smoke a cigarette, and then I'm going to play some EQ in my underwear, and you can watch me.
Dude, this is the thing about Flurg. I joined the server like a month ago, and he literally he gave me this. I didn't know anything. I hadn't played in 20 years, and he gave me this on like my first week.
Right
I
on.
think you got some armor and weapons,
dude.
too. I was giving a lot of shit out in the new players channel those days.
Dude, it was so cool because
Yeah, bro.
Flurg, we were in the raid the other night, and I saw you there, and I was like, "Oh my god, dude, you're the dude, man!" And then you were tanking one of our targets, and I was like, "I'm over here buffing you," and it's like it came full circle.
Yeah, bro. That's the whole thing. Like, everyone on this server is so geared, and, like, a lot of us have been saving Chrono for TLP after TLP after TLP, and this is a server where you can actually, like, spend it and have some fun and maybe hook some people up. Like, those gloves that I gave you, bro, like, those are probably, like, shit. If you go off of Chrono now, probably like 100,000 platinum.
Damn.
You know what I mean? Like, it's all good, baby. Just like, enjoy it, have fun with it, learn your class, and let's group, get some XP.
All right, so the ones we got coming right now are coming from way back in the wings of this place.
Nice.
Trying to look at my map here. Is there a dungeon boss in this zone?
They're raid bosses.
Yes.
Yes, there is Greg Victidius, or whatever the fuck his name is. And that's the raid boss, but like you have the great thing about this server is like the bosses spawn more and they have a shared loot table, right? So the great thing about Greg's on this server is normally this zone is terrible, but you get the XP modifier with the fact that the bosses all have a shared loot table, and the bosses are more apt to spawn off of just regular spawning, right? So you get a random spawn zone with more bosses popping with a shared loot table for more bosses. You know what I'm saying? So like you get like you can get lots of loot that you would probably never see in the zone, or you would never see in the zone.
Right.
Right. Yeah. One thing I've noticed about this server, especially when, everyone was just like in Classic, when everyone was just getting, used to the way that this loot worked, is I started seeing loot that I never saw before, like not in 20 years. And it's because it falls off some obscure, mob or something.
Absolutely. But it shares a loot table with the same level of same, like, hardness, quote unquote, mob. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. So like some random obscure rare mob in like Dagnar's Cauldron who spawns once every fortnight,
Yeah, exactly. Fortnite. This motherfucker said Fortnite. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Okay, yeah. They're all stuck on the door. I'm going to try and sit them out of there.
I just switched over to
this whole thing it's like OC. You know what I mean? Like the pathing is terrible, but let's get the mobs in so we can grind them up and get that XP. It's worth the effort, right?
Yeah, it's honestly it's super interesting doing this right now because I'm taking these hits and it's not like I'm able to handle it. But last time I was doing polling here, I was like level 54, I think. And it was like every time I'd get hit or stunned, it was like I might be dying here.
Hey Doyle, come get a heal.
Oh yeah. No, I'm talking about before
I'm not gonna
times.
lie, Doyle, I've always wanted to main a bard, and that might be, if I ever play another server, that might be it. But you have way too much to do, and bards have way too much movement going on that I don't have that kind of time.
Yeah,
I did a main bard and a shaman box on Phinny.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Dude,
I've had monk shaman bard combo where my bard just sat there and played Mana Song, but it wasn't like that.
we got the side room repopping now. This is good. Yeah, it's it can be very overwhelming. I get overwhelmed the most because I generally start groups. Well, I was starting groups when I was leveling. So when I'm doing the recruiting for the group and sending tells and also trying to mez and twist songs, it can get super overwhelming.
I met I got a good bard friend. I got a good friend that plays a mean bard, and I met him in a group with a paladin, a cleric, and a bard, and the three of them were an enchanter, a cleric, and a bard, and the three of them were just that small group were single-handedly killing everything in Plane of Tactics, and I was like, this is insane.
That's fucking awesome.
And the mez mobs that they were using, like every time they break, they just eat the enchanter, right? This cleric was so fucking good that he would have the stun lined up, casting as the charm broke, and it might be off charm for like 1 second, and then it was stunned. It was just like clockwork, and I was just like, okay, so what do you guys want me to do? Like I had no reason to be there.
Right.
Yeah, that reminds me of like Gates of Discord, when I would be out like pulling names, and I just had my Beast Lord and my Cleric, and I was like, I would just oversee, like, people are looking for a group, and I'm like, I don't care who fills the spots. If you want XP, come join me. And I could just, like, with those two characters, I was doing like the Gates of Discord and like Bastions of Thunder, just like easily soloing all that shit, or like not soloing, but I guess boxing with those two characters. It was dope on retail. Like, where's Prophet's Rogue from?
No idea.
Yeah, me either. I forgot about loot.
It's terrible wherever it's from.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
It is regularly from the Scarlet Desert.
That's so cool though that it drops here. Like that's great.
That's why I like the server so much.
Yeah, it keeps it.
I feel like it's one of the few servers that's really going to retain more people past pop.
Yeah, I agree with you. Because everyone gets to like Looseland, honestly, and they're like, all right, well, I'm out. Next TLP, please, and I'm done, because that's what I did.
That's because that's where all the chrono grind is. Honestly, people taking advantage of other people for $10. Like, I'm like, okay, whatever. Mob in camp, sort of.
Yeah, go ahead and pull it. I got a few coming, but it's going to be about 45 seconds.
Okay. After your big pull, I'm going to use take a second to use the bathroom.
That's perfectly good, because I actually need to med. I have no mana.
I was going to say, if we want to be super efficient, we could have Demal pull and tank, except the last mob, Fate could tank and he could go pull, and then have the Bard here just singing Mana Song. I mean,
I love everything that you're saying. Pump me with mana so I can destroy mobs.
Not a problem.
How does Demal feel about pulling?
Fine.
Alright, cool.
I'm gonna go ahead and kite these guys. Oops, they rooted me.
Yeah, so the last mob, whatever mob that is, you're gonna taunt and tank Fate and let Demal go pull. That way he can basically chain pull or close to chain pull. I'm just getting that mob off of the druid.
Yeah, and if I'm back at camp, we can get this Dex song popping.
Nice.
So what do you guys think? I can over haste us or I can slow? What would you prefer?
Over haste.
Let's hit it.
Hey, Fate. Okay, you guys are fine, right? Twig's about half mana. I'm gonna trade you a ring in a minute. If you click it and then hand it back, it'll give you a permanent buff that's an attack buff.
What ring's that?
I think you've already clicked it, man.
Did I?
No, if you haven't.
I know that I don't have like attack like that, but can I hit that too?
Sure. The problem is, it's my understanding.
I'm getting lit up, guys.
Twig, what's happening?
Because I was focused on you, not the mob. So that'll give you a permanent buff. Unfortunately, it takes one of your 15 buff slots. But the attack.
Does it really, or does it unlock?
I've heard of both. So it does unlock an AA,
Yeah.
but whether or not the AA stays turned on, because it has an on-off, if you don't have the buff up, is debatable. I don't know for sure.
No, it's always
Yeah.
on. The permanent buffs are only for junk buffs. There's a separate thing you can use to turn the item AAs on and off. I believe that's all.
What is that though? Do you have to spend AA points to do that?
No, there's a thing called item disable item abilities, and you get that for free, and you can hotkey it to turn them on and off.
No. Click, right-click on the ring, put it in your inventory, and right-click it, and you'll see a buff show up with a red sword, a red buff with a sword. And then just give me back the ring, please.
Yeah, give him back that ring, dude.
I actually wear it. It's a nice ring.
Not only that, but with that clicky buff, it's worth a lot.
Yeah. Are you sure? It should look like this. Your buff should look like what I shared in the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Exactly, Fate. Dude, Fate, you got fucking hooked up tonight, bro. You're gonna be a badass paladin, and I'm gonna need you to tank my groups, dude.
No pressure.
All right, I'm gonna start mezzing these as they come in.
All right,
Oh, he did fantastic, dude. He tanked Phinny like a champ, bro. Like no amateur hour. He was just like pro status. Let's do this.
Demal's getting jumped.
Yeah, the buffs I was playing, I
Oh,
think.
there's a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'm dying. I'm dead.
It's okay. We got this. Oh shit. We might not have this. I might get us out of here.
Mary is divine, which means she's gonna be eaten.
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
I think we had repups along the way.
We didn't have the cleric in the group, so cleric's dead.
Currently, I'm kiting. No, I'm but I the cleric.
I'm sorry about that. I just know, you know.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna take a second to use the bathroom, and then we'll go back and deal with the cleric.
Maud Flanders, that's a hell of a name.
Kind of racist.
Why? It's from The Simpsons.
I know. It's really poor attempted humor. The obviously not racist. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I got you.
So Simpsons, fan. How big of it are you?
I used to be a huge, but now I haven't watched it in like probably 5 or 10 years, maybe.
Nobody cares about the new Simpsons. Let's be honest. Like the first 10 years of Simpsons, how big of a fan are you? Like fan, you can nail like trivia. What's up? 1 to 10.
5, 6, 7.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So I'm like a huge nerd. Every night I go to bed. Literally, I have the Disney app only for Simpsons, and I listen to it every night before I go to bed.
One of my favorite ones was when he did the cut the head off of Jebediah Springfield, and he dressed up as a ninja to get out of the house.
Yes, super. So
where he was going to school and he was stealing the dad's change, and it was like Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Indiana Jones, absolutely, yes, so good. Simpsons was really smart, like adult cartoon way back in the day.
Family Guy was like that for a while. Now I haven't watched it in a while. Now I'm into Rick and Morty.
Family Guy got honestly just a little too political for me when they started doing the Trump shit. Like I'm not, a Trump dick supporter or anything like that, but like, yeah, too much.
All right, so we're gonna go back and res Twig.
With the Pally res?
We have. Is that what we got, Pally?
I'll take a Pally res, doesn't matter.
Let's hit it. Okay, there's a bunch of... Where? Did I lose you guys? There we go.
Ranger's back. I have to say, I really like the instant invis AA.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
It is for Rangers.
I was gonna say depends on your class, but yeah.
What kind of horse do Rangers get?
Ha 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 ha! I see what you did there, jackass. They get Spirit of the Wolf.
The reason why I got my AA horse is because I was having trouble keeping up with the raid when we'd run somewhere. So I was like, fuck this.
Yep. What's your percent fate? Your res percent?
90.
Alright, so that's the same as Mary. I mean, she should have her 96, but I never picked it up. If you could throw her a res when you can, it'd be great.
Sorry, I was just gonna like kind of kite this around and kill it while you guys were doing your thing. I didn't need you guys to go up in there.
Oh, there's no reason to kite it, dude. I can tank it for you.
Okay.
Okay, so if we get 4 is our limit, Doyle.
Yeah.
Anything above 4?
Yeah. You have a chancer, right? So the chancer can, or at least the bard. No, the bard, right?
The problem with I don't have my highest mez spell, so I can't mez above level 55.
Okay, let me explain why I'm saying this.
Yeah.
4 mobs is our functional limit. When 4 come in, all the people with taunt should grab 1, so that Doyle's not getting Demal's not getting totally chunked. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I feel that.
And then we can worry about things like getting them mezzed and getting them on
Kill
one
the blue
target.
one first.
You say dark blue?
Yeah, kill that one first.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. We're all the same level now, so we can con the same.
Don't sit twig. I'll get if we can keep the pulse kind of small for a bit, let Mary med up and recast Ego. I guess you guys still have the buff. Never mind.
Also, Fate, I know a hybrid's taunt is not fantastic, but before you break Mez on a mob, try and taunt them so that you can get that taunt on them right quick. So when you break that Mez, it doesn't pop off on somebody else.
What you should do is taunt and then stun.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, if you can just do, like, you don't even have to taunt if you're stunning, to be honest with you. Like, stun is such a huge aggro modifier, like, you're good.
2 stuns will out aggro any mez or charm.
Or nuke.
I haven't tested that one.
Yo, Liege. Fancy says hi.
Oh, what's up, Fancy?
Yeah, I've been streaming this entire time.
Oh, right on. He's watching your stream.
Yeah.
My boy Fancy's never online anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, he can hear us.
Right on. Making me feel lonely. He's never around.
Well, that makes me feel like chopped liver.
The
difference is I can't get rid of you.
Fan says he's been working that overtime.
Is that Fleur Gleaven? I think so.
man, XP is so much slower now that the bonus isn't here.
Oh yeah.
I know, it sucks, right?
I got like so used to it, man. I leveled up like 2 characters.
Yeah, it ended when I turned 59, and then the next day I just wanted 60 so bad I had to buy an experience potion because I just couldn't hang with the 50% gone.
I didn't even run a power leveling group that entire 2 weeks.
You didn't run one?
I didn't. It was like a wasted opportunity.
Yeah.
I was too busy leveling my friends.
That's why my rogue's still 54.
That's only because you didn't log them on. You were
I was,
very nice enough to tank for us instead.
I was trying to get the AAs too.
Yeah, same. I didn't level any of my alts except Mary because I was trying to get AAs.
Yeah, I just switched it all over to give me mostly experience because I got freaked out at Phinny tonight when I realized, oh my gosh, like a few deaths and I might be screwed. Ah. What up, David? What's happening, dude? Coming in from the tube dudes.
Wish me luck, boys.
Up, open it up. What's gonna be in there?
I don't know, but I like it.
What'd you get? Buy a pack or something?
Worst ever. I just did my claim. Picked up a, whatchamacallit, Heritage Crate.
I just do that as well. See what I get.
Oh, it does a little box spinning in front of you. That's cool.
I got a music box.
Link it, link it. What does it do? Plays a joyous tune from Kelethin. Probably makes people dance or some shit. You could be that guy on raids.
I'm really angry that that's what I just paid $8 for.
Dude, if it plays the Kelethin song anywhere you're standing for everyone around you, it's way worth it.
It's way worse for them than it is for you. Is that what you're saying?
No, it's worth it.
Really?
I love
Use it right now. Use it right now. Let's see what happens.
I love the Kelethin song.
It won't let me actually like select it. It only gives me inspect and preview.
Oh, you just got right click and hold and then claim reward, I think. Do I gotta turn my music on to hear this?
My music's turned up.
Let me turn mine on.
I did that. So I'm right clicking and holding. I don't get it.
Yeah, it says reward preview, and then you gotta.
It's gone. I don't know. Maybe I guess it's just like delayed for a second or something.
I don't know. I hear zone music too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have it in my inventory anymore, so I don't know what's going on.
Did you do a find? Make sure it's not hidden.
No. Yeah, I don't know what just happened.
Yeah, that's weird.
Was it a one-time use thing?
No.
I definitely do not hear the song of Kelithin. The song of my people.
Dude, I'm telling you, I don't see it.
That's messed up.
So
I just did a find and it's not there.
So Let's the Bard came with his cleric to come join me in this other pick, but he also brought his 2 epic mage boxes for extra DPS. And I just realized because I have so much extension now, I can maintain Feral Avatar on Flurg and both the epic mage pets.
Man. That's good.
All I'm hearing is weird screaming.
Well, it's not because there's a music box, that's for sure.
How are you streaming and I don't? Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. Get that NBA 2K up here, dude. You gotta stream, bro.
I don't know, man. It says music. Okay, so if I inspect it, it says music box Kelithin. Effect. Yeah, it plays Joyous Song from Kelvin.
Really? Really?
Shit, I'm sorry. My bad. My bad.
Alright, I think we're on the dark one. The light one is charm, mez things.
It was.
It's not anymore. Never mind.
Yeah, it was. I'll mez it now.
No, it's dotted now.
Oh.
Alright, Fate, you gotta follow the assist, man.
Yeah, I know totally. I tabbed. My bad.
Okay. It's all good.
How do I go about recovering something like that? Just like, would it be in my claims window?
Good question.
I don't think so.
It is not.
Did you get a claim reward box?
I'm looking in my inventory right now, and there's nothing in there. And the space
That's
where
fair.
the box was, it's no longer there.
Right, that's not what I'm asking. When you right-clicked on it, did it have a little thing that said claim reward? Then you
Yes,
click on the
and I
check mark?
clicked on that. I clicked on that.
And did another window come up after that?
Yes, and the only options were inspect and preview.
That's messed up. Try logging out, logging back in.
Alright, a second.
Ooh, look at this bear.
By the way, interesting note about the zone. That named boss, or rare mob, shows up differently for everyone. For me, it's a wood elf. For my other screen, it's a red guy.
I see a Shisar.
Right.
troll.
And if you look at Demal, he's been polymorphed, right? On my one screen, he's a Clicknick, or whatever. On my other screen, he's an alien.
Wow. Yeah, it's a barbarian female on mine.
Wow,
Yeah.
73 plat off that guy. Split.
Wow.
That was like over 1,000 plat.
He was packing it.
almost 1,000 plat.
All right, headphones. The headphones I'm using,
Wait, how you look naked
mono
after their
mono
buff wears
price.
off.
They're only like 15 or 20
look
bucks
naked
on
to me?
Amazon, and they're the most sturdiest, durable headphones I've ever owned. Like I've had them for years. Good sound too.
That's because you gotta undress them with your eyes.
That's right. Some sexy dark elves.
Whoa, look at these gauntlets of dementia.
They're not bad. They're not great. You know, they're not raid gear, but they're good group gear.
Yeah. Okay, so both these mobs I cannot mez.
Okay. So we should have Fate off tank the, let's say the Pugilist or whatever one Damal's not on. Just long enough to get aggro, and then we all switch to the assist mob, which will be the mercenary. Oh, my bad. I was looking at the other screen. Sorry.
There we go. I don't know which one to attack, so I'm just gonna hit this one.
Well, yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna kill this mercenary real quick.
No, it's not, dude.
Good job, guys. Do you want to met up on Twig and I'll heal with Mary some?
Yeah, please.
Do you have concentration potions on Twig?
I do not. Thank you, sir.
My pleasure.
All right, guys.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I think I can do a couple more. Then I'm gonna go to bed.
I was just gonna say I like those big 1K crits.
All right, so I'm gonna mez the Will Sapper, the light blue Will Sapper. Are you serious, dude? That can't be real. There's no way. Yeah, I guess the zone, I remember hearing that somewhere. Like, I guess the models just never really got finished.
In this song?
Yeah, something about, like, they were, yeah, they weren't implemented for some reason. That's why we're seeing that weird glitch where the names don't have, they have randomized skins.
That's not my understanding at all. They randomized skins because this whole zone is a zone of horror, and it is meant to be a mind bend.
Really?
Yep.
That's
Watch
cool.
the random emotes you get talking about madness and chaos and horror.
Oh,
That's
wow.
what I was just gonna say. If you watch the
Exactly.
Dude, that's cool.
If you take a look when you're walking through, it'll tell you like you shouldn't be here. And it's like your mind gets bended with some of their bullshit. Like there's a whole thing in this. That's 100% accurate.
Nice. It's a mind bender. A real mind bender.
Is this beetle named?
Yeah, Callian agrazum or whatever. Yeah, that's a name. It's a rare anyway.
People just won't let them live in the public. Is constantly thinking they know him, but nobody knowing what's going on inside. And they wonder why we all hide. Shit, maybe I'm just overthinking, or maybe I'm just over smoking and drinking. And when I can't deal with the hate, I self-medicate. Sit in the corner and think of a better day. Maybe this bullet can help me to get away. I just cannot seem to think of a better way. Even though I know there is, that's why I keep going. That's why I keep flowing. That's why I keep persevering. Even when I'm here and I'm a bitch, I'm a fag, I'm a motherfucking hype beast. I ain't black.
To me, that shows up as a gremlin forest creature.
Shows up as a golem.
Bear.
What the fuck did it turn me into? I look like a wolf with long ass ears.
Yep.
Yeah, you turned into like that plant looked like a plant Pokemon.
Rare next.
Rare next?
Yeah, because the Pugilist can be missed.
Yeah, I think I got him.
Oh shit, Guys of the Hunter.
Guys of the Hunter. Ooh, Vashir.
Yeah.
That's dope.
I hope I get it for my rogue.
I hope I get it from my bard.
I'm not sure what your question is, Fate, but I hope this answers it. When a stun lands and actually works, there's a duration of time that the mob is stunned, and there's nothing, and I mean nothing, that will make that shorter. So if it's an 8-second stun and it lands in completion, it is stunned for 8 seconds. Now, some mobs have stun resistance, so like, I don't think they will now, but in later expansions, so your 10-second stun can be an 8-second stun or a 2-second stun.
There's also no diminishing returns in this game for stuns, so if a stun lands for the full duration, it will land again for the full duration.
That's the major difference.
Which song?
What is different between a stun and a mez is that mezzes can be broken and stuns cannot. So that's why when chanters do AoE pulling, they're not mezzing the mobs because damage will break the mez. They just chain stun the mobs because the mobs have zero ability to fight back as long as the stun lands.
Which song you talking about, Dave?
Congrats, Doyle, on the guys.
Yeah, congrats.
Did I win that?
Yeah,
You did.
Ah,
The bard in the group wins the bard item. How ironic.
nice.
Great
Fred-
that way.
That's a rogue item.
Right.
This is the point where you loudly shout your character name.
O'Doyle rules.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to have the name, so it's always being said. Here we go.
On people.
Yeah.
What's that a reference to?
It's from
You should be ashamed of that
Billy
question.
Billy Madison,
Yeah.
dude.
Okay, I'm Canadian. I don't give a fuck about that stuff.
Isn't Adam Sandler also Canadian?
No, he's not. He's not.
I'm somewhat familiar with Adam Sandler movies. but
Nah,
not
he's from
really.
Brooklyn.
See your cat.
He's from Brooklyn. But yeah, come on, man. 90s,
I mean, he should be Canadian. Let's be honest.
90s film with Norm Macdonald and Chris Farley,
Rest
Adam
in peace.
Sandler.
Boom,
Yeah,
baby.
Two of those people I named are dead now.
Who eats 30-sec lunches?
That Veronica Vaughn is one hot piece of ice.
I'll tell you who it was. It was that damn Sasquatch.
Her and I got it on.
No, you
didn't.
No.
Well, I know a guy that did.
No, you don't.
No.
But it sure would be nice.
No. No. Ride everybody on the bus. Fine. Great. Grand. No yelling on the bus.
Change your name to Miles Davis.
You're not cool unless you pee your pants.
That's probably his ult. Let's be honest.
Miles Davis.
Would have been a good bard name.
Morris Day and the motherfucking time. Alright, this next pull is going to be my last. I'm going to hit the hay.
These are some long ass pulls, man.
Yeah. Okay, Fate, you're going to prioritize, go under General tab, and Combat Agility, Combat Stability are the first two things that you should be prioritizing. After that, you're going to prioritize General Sturdiness. Those are your three core tanking AAs. Once they are all maxed out, then you can look at other things. I typically, if I was in your position, would max those three out. Then I would go over to class and I would start maxing out everything in the class tab. Then go back to archetype, do the same there, and so forth.
I just gotta point out there is no general sturdiness for many expansions. You need natural durability and physical enhancement.
My bad, he is correct. I was not Shadow of Lucklin filtered.
Yeah,
Correct.
dude. Yeah, dude. Miss Pepper, I think her name was. They just walk in and she's just chowing down on the glue.
Natural stats, including stamina, strength, etc. Which, of course, makes you a better tank.
If you have one that extends your beneficial buffs, do that too.
Unfortunately, it's only the one that you cast, I believe. Not the ones that are on you. But that's still pretty good. I mean, you as a paladin, you get buffs, so that's pretty cool.
That's right, Miss Lippy.
Don't they have something for their lay of hands where after so long they can put it on like a group?
I'm not aware of a group lay hands. They get group spells like group heals. They get splash heals, which heals the target of the target, which is nice. But that's not for a little while.
Man, Druid only has like
Oh yeah, dude. The great sit down.
Wow.
Like under archetype.
Right.
All right, Liege. I made you the group leader.
Well, you haven't done it yet.
Oh, I didn't?
No. Still,
Going
you
name.
still got the green name, man. Stay for this name. Just stay for this name.
Liege.
Get yourself some potential, stuff.
All right. Yes. Let's see what this.
This one's an owl bear for me.
Yep.
I got a human peasant and a troll peasant.
I got a half elf.
Some cat thing. That's interesting. Oh yeah. It looks kind of like a hyena cheetah thing. Because that's what Fate just got turned into on my screen.
On mine, it's like I can't remember what they are. Like the 6 has like 4 arms, tall alien-looking things with horns.
Somebody effing likes imp casters.
That's
Yeah.
lame.
Those are good necro items. Yeah, let's roll those, and I'm gonna roll out.
Wow, that face card of horror is nice.
Yeah, I made a necromancer named Zen Bones, and he just hangs out in the bazaar and sells my stuff, and then I give him awesome stuff whenever I find it.
Nobody wanted that Testament of Night?
What is it?
Pretty sure you need 3
Yeah.
books for a quest.
Yeah, Testament of Night. There's another book that can drop off trash, and then there's one that drops off a raid, and then you do a little ring event, and you get some badass like ring or bracer.
You get an earring or finger. It's either or.
That's what it was.
18 AC, 8 strength, 8 dex, 12 stam, 8 wisdom, 8 intelligence, 100 HP, 75 mana, 75 endurance. 10
Jeez.
Wow.
And it's a clicky spirit of wolf.
Yeah, that's a mnemonic, whatever it is.
Yeah,
Wow.
fused mnemonic of Kadisha.
That's why that mnemonic piece is going for like 200 DKP.
So I'm gonna go ahead and send this book to O'Doyle.
Are you now?
You need a ledger of pain, a ledger of lies. You need the mnemonic of Kadisha. You need a sealed summary scroll, a regular summary scroll, and then that book.
Wow. Does anybody else want it?
But Testament Night's not one of them. He just said though.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, is it?
He said end that book. He said end
Oh.
that book.
I have like
Go ahead and take it, man. They're pretty common here. They fall a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up this quest and read through it while I'm falling asleep.
It's not hard. It's just you have to get the raid drop.
Nice.
So it's really, are you willing to spend the DKP to get the raid drop? If you are, the rest is trivial because you're raid geared at that point.
Right.
Plus, a lot of it you could probably just buy the rest in baths pretty easy.
All right, I'm gonna disband so I don't screw you guys up with my invisibility song.
All good.
All right, boys. It was a real pleasure. It was like one of the best nights of EQ I've ever had.
Right on, man.
That's what you tell all the boys.
Man, dude, that whole Phinigel fight, I was getting so anxious and nervous, and like we did it on the second try. It was so awesome.
Technically, we did it on the first try. You died on a pull. That's not the same.
Yeah, that was just, we were just warming up. All right, well, I'll catch you guys on the flip side.
All right, man.
Later. All right, Dave, I'm rolling out, dude. Bedtime. It's all about that bedtime, bro. EverQuest champion. This guy. This guy's the EverQuest champion. Poning noobs, dude. Getting fat loots. Being an EQ champion, dude. But I gotta go to bed. I gotta meet with Peter at 8. We're gonna do a podcast at 8 in 5 hours. So I gotta get a few hours of sleep. And then I'm raiding a dragon tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. So, dude, EQ champion over here, dude. EverQuest champion. Love you, dude.